Hi. Thanks for waiting.
I'm
Um,
sorry.
oh no, don't. Oh, we got somebody. You walked in just in time.
Oh, we had a big explodey, a big tech
Oh,
problem.
so weird. I don't understand computers, what they do or how or why. Especially not a Mac. So I was really just vibing while Christy muttered.
You
It
want
was
to know
fun.
what happened, chat? Every time I hit down on the D-pad, it loaded a save state, and so I could move 2 steps and then it would load a state. And no matter
It
what
was
I did
wild.
with controls or remapping controller or trying to use keyboard, it wouldn't fix it. I had to go delete save states in 2 places. Oh, I have wine though. Everything's great. Okay,
I
everybody.
don't have wine. I got this. Can you see my band-aid?
She did the
Yeah.
shot number 2.
I did it, so I'm not gonna drink. Even though I want to. I mean, there's really no reason not to. They don't tell you not drink. And I drank after my last shot, but I also got a fever in the middle of the night with my last shot, and I hated it.
Just be
I felt like I was dying. Hi, Drew!
super hydrated. Hello, I can't see chat. I'm relying on Liana. She's gonna say hi to everyone. She's a hostess. She's much better than me.
No, I don't pay attention enough.
I've had a
I
harrowing
saw
evening.
Drew.
Hi, Drew. Okay, I'm quickly going to reassess with what the hell we're doing right now. So we just got Asia back, who is Marl. We got her. We came back to our time, and we're on our way to the castle, I believe. And I want to take
Drew
a look
says-
at our stuff.
Drew says, I'm allowed to drink. It may make symptoms more unfun, though. Which, again, my first shot, I did get hit pretty hard because it was also on a Friday when we did stream. Why did it become so... Oh, well.
I don't know. We're gonna keep an eye out because I hit a controller button. It shouldn't make the whole program stop.
Yes. Our backup disaster stream is typically Monster Prom, so if we gotta go into that or The Sims or something like that.
I think I have Monster Camp.
You do have Monster Camp.
And I can stream that directly from Steam, which I've tested independently, and it's not as
It's not so much.
fucky. Like, there's no other word. Okay, do I want an iron bow?
Who gets a bow? Oh, I didn't know that Miss Princess used a bow. I love a princess with a bow.
That is a lot of an improvement. We're gonna go ahead and do it.
Juby said that I'm assuming he, him, just from the name, but if not, please correct me, and I re-apologize. Might go get some glasses. Let's see. I said classes. Don't take a class with us.
Class.
It's no. Glasses is in like, glug glug.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
I was like, fashion? Oh my god, amazing. Okay,
I look so cute. I have a harrowing tale.
please.
While you shop, and yeah, cool, awesome. I'm looking really cute today, more or less. Like, this is a really cute dress. You can see some of it, but I have pajama pants on now.
Even cuter.
I know, but when I was out, I had like floral fishnet like tights on and my boots and a black petticoat. Cause girl, I don't care. I'm gonna take up space. I'm gonna be, 3 feet wingspan. It's called socially distanced because I'm wearing a petticoat. I went to get my shot, which is in the Minnesota State Fairgrounds, it's very outdoor. Like, there's no plumbing. There's just a big old tent, and that's pretty much it. So if you need to use the facilities, there are some available porta potties.
No.
So I'm so wide, I'm so cute, I'm in my little petticoat. I bust everywhere. I hate driving. I technically have a license. I haven't used it in almost, 5 years I haven't driven. And even then it was just like once a year before that. I just hate it. I don't want to do it.
City oil.
Which, by the way, I still am allowed to drive. Like, I don't have to take the test again, which is why I'm afraid of driving. You know what I mean? Like, if you don't drive for 5 years, you should have to take the test again or something. Like, we're all in these big danger machines that can kill. And you have to take one test when you're 16, and that's pretty much it. I'm sorry.
It's like riding a bike, but the bike weighs 2,000 pounds. It's fine.
It's bad. So I take the bus everywhere. I had to bus out like an hour to get to St. Paul, which is just what you deal with when you're a busser. You just kind of like put on a podcast and enjoy. So after I get my shot, I'm like, I'm gonna be stuck on this bus for an hour. Do I risk getting into an emergency state, or do I use a porta potty? And I went with porta potty in a petticoat.
In a petticoat, my god.
The petticoat brushed against the urinal.
Of course it did.
The urinal was not drenched by any means, but it'd been used.
It had been.
So I do gymnastics to avoid any further touching of the porta potty with my beautiful, cute petticoat. And I walk out, and there's a dampness.
Of course there is.
There's a dampness against my legs, and I know what it was. It was pee. It was pee in my petticoat.
Probably someone else's. We're gonna have a moment of silence for the pee, but also because we're lagging a little and I'm closing programs.
Well,
Don't freak out.
I did immediately after, and like processing that I was now filled with pee. You said petticoat. That's cute. I like that.
Adorable.
Okay, I'm focused, I'm dealing, I'm accepting, I'm going through all 5 stages of grief, and I walk out, and like one of the little like traffic controller ladies like very seriously was like, "Can I talk to you?" And I was like, I assumed it was a compliment just because I know I look really cute. And she was like, "I saw your dress. It's so beautiful. You look beautiful today." And I was like, "Oh my God, thank you. This is so sweet. This is making me feel so much better about the urine that is currently
Little do you
on
know,
my petticoat."
this was on sale and it's covered in piss.
It was $25 from Amazon. Anybody can go get it.
But don't dunk yours in pee. That's my
Don't put it in
signature
pee.
move.
I did also get the petticoats from Amazon. You shouldn't shop at Amazon because it's evil. But if you have an hourglass-esque shape, they got some cute vintagey society.
We live in.
There's no ethical consumption under late stage.
Okay, things are happening.
Oh! Scoundrel! You're the one. Kidnapping Princess Nadia.
No! Buttos,
Minutes! You confused her and tried to take over the throne. Terrorist! That's a stretch.
Stop it!
Oh my God, these all look like Star Trek guys. Did you see it? Star Trek.
Stop this at once!
Oh. Oh, what are you doing?
What Princess Nadia said to...
Idiots! Detain him! That is such a gentle thing to scream like that.
Butto!
Detain. Not kill.
I like screaming Butto.
Butto's pretty. It was a good choice.
This is fun.
Oh, what's this?
It's
Nice little cathedral?
It's a court.
Oh my God, Phoenix Sprite crossover. It's right up there, you can see.
Objection!
I'm the Chancellor, the prosecutor. Oh, I thought he was talking to the prosecutor. I didn't mean to read it that weird. It made sense. Anyway.
I'm the lawyer, Pierre! If we're gonna be like...
Just twins. Members of the court. We now bring forth the defendant, Butto, who is charged with abducting Princess Nadia.
I'm just gonna go get him myself. Do.
Oh, he got Chrono. What shall we do with him? Fire? Perhaps? Hang him upside down for a few years, Doric. Or shall we employ the guilty?
Part-time, full-time.
A cat went on a box underneath, and it was this whole thing. It was cute. Now you, the jury, shall decide his fate now. Let us begin.
So we had to start over twice. I'm not entirely sure what our crimes are, honestly, because the first time through, man, I went buck wild. But oh no, you've done other crimes by this point. So.
Oh, we did crimes?
Yeah, we did. But oh, you are hereby ordered to tell the truth. Bato is charged with premeditated abduction of royalty. The question is, did he kidnap Princess Nadia? The answer? No.
And she's just over there like, no, I left. I left.
He did not. Listen to me, don't look at her. In fact, no abduction took place. The two met completely by accident. In fact, the princess asked Bato if she could join him.
That's insane. Women have no agency. Is this true? Who actually started this whole mess?
What do we say?
I did. Asya did it. Are you sure? We have witnesses who will say you were the one that bumped into the princess.
Uh-oh. I think we just lied in court.
Oh. How am I supposed to What? The princess then innocently followed you to Booba's little side. I thought that said slideshow, but it said side. So I got that side.
PowerPoint was very, very glitched.
Whereupon you both disappeared. If that wasn't a criminal abduction, I don't know what is. And I have facts that will throw the defendant's character into question.
Objection! This can't have any relevance whatsoever to this case. Care to respond, Chancellor?
But those characters at the very core of this case.
We have nothing to hide, do we, Bato? Bato, that's unfortunate, but nothing. We have a witness, a little girl who will vouch for the character of the defendant.
This is the girl with the cat.
Maybe. The only little girl thus far in the game. Wanna be a little girl?
Oh, this nice man, he brought me my kitty. Thank you for being so kind.
I don't know how to do a kid voice.
Thank you.
How about that? Doesn't this young man deserve a medal? A cat
She didn't
medal?
even like stand like properly at the witness.
Looks like they're buying it!
Nobody needs to.
It's not a weird thing to say in court.
Oh.
The issue here is motive. Was there any motive for this fine citizen to kidnap Princess Nadia? No! There was none.
We don't really got a lot going on. We have a mom, but not much of a personality. What about ransom? Bato, her fortune did tempt you, did it not? No, because we didn't even know who the fuck she was. Are you sure? You really weren't tempted? It's not like she said, I mean, she had candy. She didn't offer to buy us anything.
So not at all?
Not at all. Please keep in mind that he just said he had no interest in her fortune. Witness, please. Is it the...
I like how they go and personally get the witnesses. He can't fool me. I saw him with my own eyes.
Ooh, sexy.
Dear me, I'm so nervous.
Who the fuck are you?
That man grabbed the pendant even before he checked to see if the princess was okay.
Oh, interesting. Oh.
I may have trying to go real fast, like just grabbed it. Is that it? Can I go? Bye!
Nothing more, Your Honor. The prosecution rests.
Members of the jury, if he is guilty, stand to the left. If innocent, stand to the right.
Not guilty.
Where did my cube go? I'm that guy's twin. Not guilty. I'm that guy's triplet. Not guilty. Do you want to join it? No? Okay, well.
Guilty.
Oh, I'm that guy's quintuplet.
Why is it a bunch of old men in pompadours, and how is that my peers? Like, clearly we are nowhere near their level.
Not guilty. Not guilty.
Damn it, Steve! Thought we were in this together.
Other Steve? Steve number 7? Not guilty.
I'm only over here because I hate cats! Guilty.
What a dick.
I hate cats too.
Wow.
And little girls.
I wanted one more not guilty because I was gonna say it like in cell block Tango when she says, no, not guilty.
Oh, that's so sad.
Wouldn't it have been fun if I did that?
Yeah. You want to pretend?
Not guilty. Okay. I don't know what she sounds like other than some kind of accent.
Order in the court.
It's fun when you see it live and like the actress does not speak that language and they just really sound very American speaking gibberish.
Ned! Guilty! I would like to point out the fact that this is Davy Jones. So, you know.
Oh my god!
They did all that
her.
CG and they were like, let's throw her in some other games because that's totally the. Okay.
I love it.
A verdict has been reached. The verdict is. You want to say it?
Not guilty!
Perfect.
That's how we say it now.
But the fact remains that even if he did not kidnap her, he ran off with her. 3 days solitary confinement as punishment.
Hi, 7-6 Gaming!
Hi, 7-6.
Dorian, what are you doing up there?
Chrono is being taken away for the crime of abducting the princess.
Even though she went of her own volition and she told everybody, and they're just like, no, silly woman, you don't know what happened.
Now
like,
just
vagina got in the way.
minute!
Princess! That's enough, my dear. Figure, because you're her.
But, Father!
All I asked for you was to behave like a princess.
Like I do.
Teacups every day. Even royalty must obey rules. Leave the rest to the Chancellor and forget about the events in town. We're leaving. I wish I knew that. She should break out in that Jasmine song from the movie, but I don't know it.
Oh, the new one. I won't be silent, even though I never had a problem with silence. Octo! Yeah, that wasn't her character being like she straight up got in the vizier's face, like tell me she had an issue.
Fierce.
No. She was like, when we're married, I'll have you executed. She was ready to take power.
I think about Twisted every day of my life.
God, it's good.
God, it's good.
I want the moon. I want to live on the moon.
I only wanted to make a goat out of puppies! The terrorist has tried to overthrow our kingdom. He has been found guilty, and you must now carry out his sentence. They hang out by yourselves for 3 days? That's just quarantine. I did that for a year.
Yeah, so remember, he wasn't found guilty.
No, but they said, but you did kidnap the prince, or she walked around with you, so you have to spend 3 days in solitary confinement.
Well, that's not what the Chancellor said, though. So this is the monster who kidnapped the princess?
I don't comprehend what I read. The execution is 3 days away. Do not let him out of your sight. I read something about solitary confinement.
Yeah, so the Chancellor's gone rogue, and he's gonna kill you now, basically. Execution? Strange, but I don't seem to recall hearing anything about an execution.
Oh well, I'll just take it on faith. What? How dare you question me? The paperwork's probably just been held up in the system that we have in the medieval ages.
This desk isn't responding. Understood, sir. Sounds normal. Guards,
Yeah, I'll accept it.
take the prisoner away. That's such a cute
Aw.
noise for getting smacked with a sword.
This is really adorable.
Oh,
Oh, we got some lunch, a giant mug, a ball and chain.
where's that supposed to go? I don't know.
Oh, Asya, is she gonna come visit? Oh, I'm sorry. 7th 6 Gaming asked how we're all doing tonight. I'm the one in charge of paying attention to chat. Why don't I put it over here so it's in front of my eyes?
I'm driving tonight, which is new, and we're doing
Yes.
okay. But we were very late to stream because I had a tech issue I couldn't solve. Also, everybody should go check out 7-6 because he does custom entrances if you get in the crew. Like, I'm in a crew and I have a custom entrance when I enter now. 7-6
yeah.
is super cool. His channel's really fun. So
I don't talk to anybody.
yeah.
I'm supposed to also make friends and network, but
We kind of network in different arenas. So it's usually me. Yeah. In that crew. Okay. Some sympathizers brought that stuff for you, you lousy felon. 2 days until the execution. So now we're being executed because we picked up a necklace.
There's no
for the
oversight.
girl that wanted the necklace.
Oh, that's really fun.
Okay.
Just like all the idea that this could.
Oh, because I saved. It's 1 day.
Oh.
My bad. I just don't trust emulators.
Pipe down! Hey, pipe down! Knock it off! I'll show him. He's a Muppet. Open it up.
I love that journey for him.
Thank you.
Muppets. Oh, I love Muppets. Who's your favorite Muppet in chat?
7-6 Gaming gave us a purple heart. It's here now. I can see. This will
Thank
never
you for
happen
purple
again.
heart. That's my favorite color heart.
Oh my god. They can tell by all the our color schemes. Oh, computer, turn on industrial lamp.
Okay.
Oh, gosh. That's what you get for misbehaving.
It's like Kermit's evil cousin. I love him so much. What's his name? Is it Kermo?
Ick.
Look at him moving so slowly. I think I'm supposed to interact. Do you think I should do something?
I think you should get in front of him real fast.
Ugh! Oh, they didn't take my sword.
Oh. It's like Laguna. We had his machine gun the entire time.
Yeah. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, no, he's fucking dead, you guys. So dead. Okay. So, I know we can wander around the cells and do stuff, and you can go outside and climb the wall and... but I forget
Remember
how.
last stream when I was talking about how I use my hair as a fidget toy and it looks really stupid? Look what I was doing.
Perfect.
Look what I was doing.
Yeah, I know.
Where's my real fidget toy?
I know. I do it when you're playing games. I'm always like, how are my eyebrows? Can I improve anything about what the fuck is happening here? Yeah. I do it too.
Where's my...
We're gonna try going this
What's
way
my toy?
first.
I'm sorry. Okay, so I should be participating.
It's another Muppet. I want to say all the guards have the same Muppet voice, please.
What are you up to? Oh. Oh.
That little codpiece looks like a dick.
Oh, damn. Oh, it sure does. It's very, 7-6 Gaming says he has a confession to make.
What is it? You love Chrono Trigger?
Do you not like purple? Do you not like purple?
No, he's pretty chill. He likes purple, I'm sure.
Oh.
Whoa, whoa,
Well, we're
whoa.
about to find out.
Ether. Mid-tonic. Mid-tonic. Ether. I need to get... We don't have any bots set up. We don't have any channel points reward. We'll get there one day, but we're still... Oh, we're so green.
7-6 Gaming hasn't beat this game. I did once when I was like 14.
I have a lot of time.
I remember nothing about it.
But my brother and I, or actually my sister and I used to play this together, and we didn't have a life, and we played this and Final Fantasy VI over and over. And she would read the guide, and direct me, and I'd like, ooh, I'm gonna play.
Sibling stories. 7-6 Gaming says that he is colorblind.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah. I had a friend who was colorblind that had like a gym bag that he had no idea was a lovely pale pink.
Tight.
Which there's nothing wrong with the gentleman. He was a very a gay gentleman. So it's, you know, but that's probably why it bothered him all the more. Just knowing that he was just this stereotypical gay guy with a pink bag.
Okay, so
They don't pay me. I forgot how to do it already. They don't pay me enough for this. There it is.
Thank you, Kermit's evil cousin.
Well, thank you.
His name is Bermit.
No, I was trying to figure it out. Kermi. So Tim Rec.
Timrek.
Timrek.
Okay, so I believe I need to go up in order to go out the wall, and I think I can only attack them when they... Okay. This game is going to be filled with me, like, half remembering things and saying them partially because I'm acting like I'm playing by myself. And
That's how we do it.
I talk to myself like this when I'm alone.
I was talking to your sister about how, like, leveling on Twitch is such a brat. It's... Yeah, her sister, Christy fixed something and then went off, and her sister was like, let me help. Because the sibling energy between the two of them is adorable and
Trying
hilarious.
to solve a problem that, number one, you don't know what it is. Number two, you have no, like, so intelligent with computers and everything, and I rely on her a lot. But no idea how to run a Mac, no idea what my problem actually was. And she's like, well, the inputs are sometimes, you know, there are things you can do to fix. And I'm like, you don't even know what my problem was. How can you fix it? Darling, I'm going to murder you in your fucking sleep if you don't get out of my face right now. I love you so much. Thank you for letting me live in your house during quarantine. I love you.
It was great. But I chatted with her about, like, leveling for me is such a, like, meditative experience. It is just the couch. It is snacks. It is no thoughts, head empty.
Mine is
it's
just
safety.
Hand it to her and she levels, so I can be like, story, smash, smash. I'm very much a tank. I'm like, just attack, attack, attack. Okay.
I love to that's why the Final Fantasy 8 boys ended up all level hundo, because I love, it's meditation for me. It's religion. I feel better. I feel stronger. That prisoner is escaping.
We need to get to a window so I can get outside, climb the wall, climb in those cells, and get cool shit. If I remember, it's cool. I hope it's cool.
I hope it's cool too.
I know. Or I'm headed towards plot, but I think I exhausted all my options in the other areas, so.
Really thinking about that vodka. I was gonna buy cider yesterday, and I was like, no, because you're getting that shot, and you don't want to be tempted. But I have vodka over there.
You can probably drink a little as long as you have a lot of hydration. Well, yeah,
as
but
long
just
as I
match
accept
yourself
the
with
consequences, I'm not gonna die.
Hydrate and have carbs. I don't know.
I had so many carbs. I bought snacks, and I didn't eat lunch. I ate pastries, like a bunch of them in one day. I don't want to talk about it.
Tim,
what are you up to?
My favorite character you've ever done now. And you know how much I love most of the characters, you know, you've done.
Thank you.
I only
think
don't
I'm
love
doing
them when
it.
I don't like the character.
I don't hear my vocal or feel my vocal cords hurt necessarily. I think I am using it the correct way, but that makes me, it's like sinusy because I'm not used to it.
Chrono fucking killed that guy. Did you see that?
I saw that dude.
Oh,
fierce.
no! You're fine,
Save
right?
that dude. Save that dude.
Are you cool? No.
Save him.
No. We're just
Go
both
get him.
gonna sit here and do this. Okay, alright. Can I decapitate you?
Just slam it.
Help me! Do we save him?
7-6 Gaming. Yeah, I mean, we don't know what he did. If there was an option to see what he did and then choose not to save him, we talk. But like, if he's just sitting there, I don't know.
He's a blood mage.
He's a blood. Exactly. Well, see, I mean, if the Chancellor can just like trick everybody into having whoever
Save
the
him.
fuck he wants executed, let's let that guy go.
Yep. Oh.
Well, gotta
Yeah.
get home.
You're a lifesaver. I'm Fritz. My dad runs a store in Truce Village. Stop by if you're in the area. Bye.
I'll see ya.
Fritz
You gonna
is
give me a deal?
Weird guy. Okay.
Truce? It's a dumb name. Ah!
Oh no! Are you okay?
Just don't worry about it. Oh no.
You're very professional camera setup.
Yeah, guys.
I almost smashed my my tripod while I was getting ready. I was like, no, angle, and I almost cracked it right off because it's so cheap.
So this is my setup.
Oh,
it is
beautiful.
3 Bath and Body Works candles.
Those aren't cheap, you guys.
Well, they were when they were on sale.
They're still not when they're on sale.
Oh, they were like 10. It was
They're not now. They're like 15 on sale.
it was this moment in my life
Money.
when money.
You
I
remember
lived-
money?
No, I didn't have money though.
I'm
This was we talked about this. I was gonna find you a limoncello candle.
Love limoncello.
Bath and Body Works is an evil monster company.
Mm-hmm.
So I worked at the Mall of America for a little bit during quarantine. And I find out that they're doing this big candle sale. Oh, sorry.
I just filled it in. You keep going. It's more important.
And it was all $25 candles are $10 or $9.95, I believe.
Oh my
Christmas thing.
Amazing.
But the thing was, it was only 1 day online and 3 days in store.
And
They were
limoncello
trying to
was
get people.
out.
It was out.
It was
They're
out.
trying to get people in the store during a pandemic so that they could get rid of their store stock.
Real bullshit.
I went though
you
because I already worked at the fucking Mall of
had to
America,
be
and it's like
there.
I'm full of goddamn germs anyway. Like people are coming in and out of this fucking shoe store, not wearing masks. You have to fight with them to put on their masks. Everybody, why? It's been
Not
a
even
year. When it
essential
goes
shoes.
below your nose. No,
Party
these are,
like cool shoes.
yeah, they
It's not bread.
$150
It's not medicine.
minimum. You don't have to go to Mall of America and buy them. It was just like shitty, bratty, spoiled daughters and their shitty moms the whole time. And I was already full of Mall of America germs. And I just want to go and get some little treats. And I bought 4 candles. And that's why I have so many Bath and Body Works candles. And I regret nothing. I'm not the dick that went. Everyone else who went, they were the assholes. I was already filled with germs.
Okay.
A woman has
I
needs.
found the hole. Now, that's
yes.
what she said. Okay, yeah, we got there. Okay, so
Ah,
I can
found the hole.
climb down. Okay, this one I climbed down. We're gonna go find some loot in these prison cells. Sorry, everybody who died here. It's fine, don't worry. Okay.
76 Gaming says my candles are a vibe. Thank you very much. Another fun fact with my setup, we've been like an hour late 2 times in a row because last time Tuesday, my tripod broke. So I tried to hot glue it together and that didn't work. And so now my
That was fun.
it was great.
It was a
My
journey.
cell phone. My webcam is simply my cell phone, everybody, because this is
Me
not.
too.
We're not gonna buy new stuff.
We're
Um,
professional.
It's super profesh. It's taped to the tripod with 3 M's.
Sticky majig. Stick tape.
That's my camera setup, guys. I threw this off to the side and a bunch of stuff fell down.
There we go. How do you know where to go? It is muscle memory. Because
You-
nothing about this UX or game design really says, here, go over here. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh, yeah, this is like the same
It's-
screen from before.
Christy
Wow,
has-
this is a really easy prison to break out of. There's just windows and cells.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It needs to be really easy to break out of because the Chancellor is so awful.
Yeah. Right? They know that he's just executing
So
everybody.
they're like, we'll give him a
and they're
fighting
just like,
chance.
sure, blood, sure. And then they just like let everybody leave.
Is that Dorian?
Yeah, that's it. I mocked my cat's meows. 76 Gaming
rude.
says I'm out of control. A little bit.
Out of control.
Dorian has the cutest meow you've ever heard. It's just very high pitched.
Very cute.
It's very cute. Veronica sounds like she's angry like a proper cat.
Mm-hmm. Oh, bummer. What's up, dude?
me up,
You okay?
Ramsey?
Oh, they're
Dude?
dead. It was a person
Oh,
in robes,
no.
but they're dead. They died in there.
Do they have
Buddy,
stuff to? Do you
didn't
have?
No, you can't loot him.
Oh.
He got nothing. But like,
Oh.
didn't you know? Like this prison, there are huge holes everywhere, except right in that dude's.
Oh, poor guy.
Sorry,
Maybe he
dude.
actually
We'll
was like
we'll
a
close
bad
the door.
person.
We're gonna assume he like fully ate babies. He's a baby eater, and then it's okay. Okay, so I came in this way. I just did that. Came back down this way. So I think we're ready for plot.
All right.
Again. Am I healed? I'm healed. I'm gonna go ahead and. Ooh, do I have any? Yeah, I've got regular ether, so I'm gonna give myself an ether for skill points. Cause I'm gonna need to do a thing in a minute.
Dorian, come here. Everyone can see his tail.
It's Timrek.
Timrick, the prisoner's escaping. No, that's not food.
Oh, I thought they were just gonna run away. They were like, "We are too. Let's go."
Start a new life together.
Oh my god, that would be so beautiful.
It takes 3.
Make me so happy. That's the solution sometimes, you know?
I want to drink, but I'm gonna, when we go on break, I'm gonna get creative in that kitchen. I'm gonna make something happen.
Yeah.
Because I want it to be sweet, but I only have
Help!
your shitty person water. Oh, help! Oh,
I'm dead.
Oh, it's my girl.
Bato, I come to save you. Gee, it looks like you didn't need my help after all.
That is an amazing cattail.
Making me feel really, really useless. That's okay. I already have self-esteem issues, so you just might as well break yourself out. Don't touch move at anything. Let's blow this joint.
I've decided Chrono talks like because he's trying really hard to communicate, but they just won't let him.
everyone just talks over him all the time.
Top secret document. Yeah, I want to read it.
Oh yeah.
Dragon Tank Owner's Manual. Tank repairs body damage. Shield. So no lightning, no fire. Defeat the head. Okay. What's that
There's
about?
a save point
I
in
don't
this
know.
chair.
This guy just loved glitter. It was like he came from the club and he just had glitter all over his ass. Yeah.
My favorite pandemic meme was early in the pandemic when people were like, how to explain coronavirus to gays. One person is wearing glitter to the club. Who has glitter on them?
Everybody that's ever lived in the city.
Ooh, what was that?
I thought glitter on
Oh, I moved your window so it's not registering my key press. Okay, there we go. I got it. I was like,
I have a headband that I wear at work, and I found glitter on it, which means that like my highlighter at some point got on it. There's glitter everywhere.
Wow! Wow!
Forward, dragon tank! Crash those rebels! But if I rolled my R there, but I can't.
can we talk about how cute Dragon Tank is? Okay, so we gotta attack the head. And we can't use her fire attack or any lightning, but nobody here has lightning, so no.
What? Do you have to fight it again later? Why would it specify lightning when you wouldn't have lightning right now? I guess you could learn lightning magic wise if you leveled up obsessively.
I forget.
I didn't really pay attention.
So what does that get?
Just
Oh,
fathom.
nothing off the head. Okay, so we just need to spam regular attacks on the head.
Oh yeah.
Because if I do a combo, it's Fire Whirl and it resists fire damage. Oh shit!
I believe in you.
I believe in me.
Oh,
I trance out sometimes and just like start hitting buttons, and I need to remember that I'm actually in the middle of a fight.
that's why everybody dies all the time when I'm playing. Final Fantasy VI,
Come on,
remember?
Bubba. Yeah.
In our private
Oh, one day.
Baka maiden voyage.
Oh, one day. It'll be back.
Yeah. Oh, soon. I just hit A all the
Love
time, and
that
all of a
game.
sudden Locke would be die. Locke would be die.
Lock me die.
Be die. Locke be die.
Lock me die. Lock me die.
I was writing
Anybody
yesterday.
else in the 90s? El Shaddai.
I don't know that one.
It's fine.
You made a 90s Christian reference. I don't understand. What was I? Oh, yesterday I was writing, but I just watched about 10 performances of No Good Deed and Defying Gravity by different alphabas.
You needed something
Box
that day,
is
and
my
I don't know
favorite.
what it was, but you needed something.
I needed that.
We end up down the Broadway rabbit hole track when there is something missing inside. Same song like 30 times, like you should get a phone call like, hey babe, are we doing okay?
That's just every day though. Maybe that's a rare event for you, but
No, it's not. But I'm not okay. So.
True. Jessica Vosk is my favorite alphabet. Everybody just keep that. It is so bizarre to go, I almost said go back in time, but just like watch a video of Idina Menzel singing as Alphaba. She would not get cast in that role now. Like she's not. No, like compare it. Oh, like she's not like a soprano. She's mezzo alto 2-esque. So
She gives me
she would
hope.
shout the defy, like she would not really belt it or sing it.
Yeah.
That was me saying defying. They got the dragon! Fix it quickly! Sorry. Oh, that's cute. That's fun. It's a cute little moment. Don't fool yourself into thinking you've got away with this. Wow, Christy, violence. Christy,
Choosing
you want to talk?
violence. Yeah. This dude tried to have me executed.
Christy?
I'm just gonna shake my head at
that's
you.
not safe for you. That's not safe for Butto.
I'll go if we both go. I'm that kind of petty.
What does Scar say to Mufasa? Long live the king?
Love the king. I had a science teacher back in middle school, and he was talking about his toddler, and they wanted to whisper a secret at night. You know, can I get a glass of water? Can I do this? I have to tell you something, whatever. And the kid got him real close and was like, closer, closer. I killed Mufasa. The guy was like, oh, fuck. It was so scary.
I didn't like that
That's
movie as a
terrifying.
kid because it was too many warm colors. Like, I wanted it to be more blue.
Okay.
They're escaping. We have no choice but to break through. Break through, we're starving. Science.
Really critical that I'm on top of my game, so the consequences are dire if you don't escape.
I like that you find some random friends.
They're
escaping. Stop.
Princess Nadia.
Sorry, it was you. I got excited. I
Who
took
would
it
have
from you.
known?
Oh, she's in her cute outfit now.
I put on my dress so people would listen to me.
You're still a woman. Your vagina's still in the way.
Well, this is my friend. Show him your respect.
But. Those the guards that were Timek.
Can't you take orders?
I love to take orders, of course.
Oh dear.
Yeah, that's why I'm a soldier.
I feel like maybe this is the Chancellor. But, you know, whoever. It could be, I want to say, it's Timrek. It's Timrek again.
Hold it right there. I made a different executive
Ooh.
decision.
Oh, I like it. Hey, acting is about choices.
Oh, it is. It is him.
That could be the Chancellor's voice now. Go with your heart.
Do as King Claudia 33 says. Took a second to remember that number. I had to calculate it.
See us all counting like 1, 2. Father.
Silence, Princess Nadia. I never call you my daughter. I never call you by your first name. Just Princess Nadia.
Just my
The
title.
throne comes before your personal wishes.
What? Just because I have a title doesn't mean I'm not a person.
Your dress cost $10,000. You have a trade-off here. You pick up strange ideas venturing outside.
Don't even like this dress. I didn't pick up anything. It's called common sense.
Princess Nadia,
I despise you. I'm leaving. I'm gone.
Wow. Was a tearaway dress from like a Broadway movie?
Yeah, it was good. It's good.
Like magnet, threw it away. Oh, Princess Nadia! Yeah, who says the Chancellor can't be a woman?
Nobody. Come on, Butto! And Booba. In case you didn't know, Butto, Booba, and Asya are characters.
I'm also, I mean, I guess I'll come to whatever you want, mistress.
Just stand there.
I forgot that Booba has a big crush on Asya,
Oh,
by the
Booba-
way. It's
Booba wants to-
developing.
Mm-hmm.
Asya, like, doesn't notice, but, like, she kind of noticed.
She knows. She's playing.
Yeah.
Like, you know.
She's like, is this like a girl thing, or is this like a thing? Is this like, oh, honey, or is it like, oh, honey?
She's straight girl baiting the lesbian.
I don't know. She hasn't made it to. I think when we reach the time where we meet Isla, I don't believe anybody's straight anymore. But I'm biased because I'm biased. So.
Wow, that's nice. Princess Nadia. Oh.
There they
There
are.
they are.
Don't lose them.
I forget I'm guards, not soldiers.
It doesn't matter. There's no escape. Silence. You silence. Hey, I'm talking to that guy. Who are you talking to? Who's on first? What's on second? Blink, blink, blink. Looks like a dead end.
A gate.
Forgot her voice. I was trying to remember what the Mr. Meeseeks guys say when they. He roped me into this. He roped me into this.
That song is so good. That remix of the Mr. Meeseeks. Hi, Mr. Meeseeks, look at me.
Oh, I don't think I've seen it.
It's auto-tuned. So good.
Oh, we love taking just a meme and making it into the song. It's so beautiful. Oh, but what's her voice?
But we don't know where it takes us.
This animation, like, there's so much happening with her right now. Who cares? This place stinks anyway.
You stink.
Yeah, I do.
Princess
I like their running pose.
It's cute.
This is completely irrational.
Hurry, Butto!
They just
Okay.
stand there thinking about it.
I don't think we have the power to open these. Excuse me. Okay, I just want to make sure.
Oh.
Some things you shouldn't open in the past, you should only open in the future. I don't think there's a future version of this forest, though.
I don't know. There's up here. He's got just different people live inside him, different
You know,
voices.
That's fine.
Nailed it.
Thank you.
Ouch. She slapped her butt again. Damn.
Yeah,
she
I
loves
did.
to throw it around.
Sure do. There's no way the Chancellor can reach us here. But where are we?
The civilization here seems so advanced. They have doors. They have doors here.
Like we're in another world with doors.
With doors. Do you think it opens like this way or like that way?
You're so technologically advanced, Booba.
I thank you. So you're means a lot coming from you. Oh,
Oh, we can go back in. I didn't think we could. I just wanted to see what would happen.
Oh, they're waiting for
We're
you
gonna be
there.
executed. So I was like, I choose death. Okay, so I think I'm
they're
not.
cool. They're gone.
I'm not gonna make us do it. As soon as you walk out, they're right there. So. I've made this mistake before. This is not my first playthrough. It is Liana's first playthrough, so I'm letting her make decisions.
Sort of ish. Every now and then I get a ghost of memory. I have now made this
can be my fidget toy because I can't find my toy. I need it. I need it. Go back to using the phone case. Oh, snow?
I like wandering the waste and not having a random battle encounter. I was like, oh, we're fine.
So nice.
Great. Okay. Terran
Trandone.
Oh, Tran.
We both read it in different ways.
I saw it for like half a second. Got any cash?
No. You don't look trustworthy. Got nothing for you, fools.
We're
Who said that? Chrono?
So they don't recognize our money.
Oh, so we have no money?
He'll take it anyway, it looks like. Oh, that's much better. So I don't remember, like, where... I'm just gonna spend money, because I don't remember, like, how soon we fall into stuff. I'm just buying it if I have it. You know what I mean? Like, when you play it a bunch, you're like, oh no, that's around the corner, I won't get that. Well, I don't remember that shit, so...
Oh, if you're trying to justify spending a bunch of money in front of me, I feel like you haven't been paying attention.
Yeah, Leona just buys
I just go crazy.
indiscriminately.
Yeah, you're going to have hundreds of thousands of dollars, gil, whatever, rupees at the end of your game, so just go shopping. If you end up with $0 at some point, you can make more.
It's true, unless you're a new seed member and you have to pay your way to your own execution missions, which apparently you do.
Iconic moment.
Or if you're in Final Fantasy VI
history
and you're a raft and you suddenly have 30 hats for no reason. We've been there as well, so.
What an iconic glitch. I did not expect to be a raft.
Oh, raft? If you've never played Final Fantasy VI as a raft, you haven't played Final Fantasy VI.
We wanted to keep going. So, for context, the context is we were a raft. There's a glitch in Final Fantasy VI where at one point, like, you're on a raft, and because it's the SNES, like, it's just your icon turns into a raft. So, just that sometime in the future, unbeknownst to us, we then became a raft again and just wandered around town.
Shortly after Cyan lost his family, he processed his grief by turning into a raft, and then you were in cutscenes as a raft, but you couldn't, like, make it through areas. I think were we in Kalingen, maybe? I don't remember.
Well, and the dialogue would be weird, and, like, people would stop talking to you, so we had to restart those.
I wanted to beat it as a raft.
I wanted to be the raft.
Oh, it's dog time.
You'll find some food at Eris Dome to the northeast, but only if you get past Lab 16.
It's Suki's back. This is
Suki?
Suki.
Oh,
Suki's down. Oh, it's gonna point at the camera, like you can see my finger on the camera. That's not how cameras work. I'm old.
It's hard. The beasts there don't react to weapons like guns or swords. Okay.
Truce Dome, never heard of it. This is Tran Dome. You dig?
Kingdom? What are you talking about?
If you're looking for food, you lose.
That's so sad. This is an Endertron. You get a full night's sleep in a few seconds, but it still leaves you hungry.
Let's try the Enertron.
Wow. Yeah, that was pretty boring. Can we go check out that door?
But you're still hungry. And it made a hungry noise. Isn't that sad?
Oh. Is he gonna eat a gnome?
Oh my god.
Is he gonna eat a gnome?
Yes. Oh, that game made me feel so many things. But mostly... There's some iconic clips of us playing Little Nightmares that did really well on TikTok. That's just me screaming my head off. Okay, so that's where we came in, and we just bought some stuff, so we're gonna save.
Kittens?
Lab 16.
It's not a cat tree that you just stick around on. That is a giant cabinet.
Asshole!
Apple?
Hey, I wanna fight you.
Tonic?
Damn it, it stole 2 tonics off me.
Oh, it stole.
Yeah.
I thought you got an apple.
Apple? Wow!
Meat eater. Wow.
I think that thing heals.
Is
I
that
can't
the? Oh my God! It's Seymour.
remember.
That's
What?
the meat eater. Beautiful.
Yeah, it does heal. Wow, that's in my brain. Okay, cool. Good job, Christy. Why can't you remember, like, history or math? No.
No, because it's not fun.
No. Like, we were playing Final Fantasy VI, and I was just like, by memory. There's a chest over here!
You had that game down.
She's in the hindbrain.
All
Lips
of
is
my-
memorized.
My favorite games as a kid, I just I only played them all each once. That's it. Except for Final Fantasy VII, I think I've told my harrowing tale of how I played on PC and there's a glitch. So I had to play disc 1 like a million times.
No.
I never told you about the glitch?
No. Okay, stop taking my tonics. Fuck you.
Alright,
Alright.
called Peon. They're in the PC version, but I can't quite remember the scene, but you're in a cave and something crazy has just been revealed. I think it's Hojo and how he made Genova, or you see Genova physically for like the first time outside the containment center in the reactor. Something I don't quite remember. And then a plane comes to get you from the crystal cave, but it's an FMV, and every time I played that part, it would get to the FMV and stop and crash, and I couldn't get past it.
Wow.
And so I would scream. I was 14 and I didn't have emotional regulation.
Well, plus that's
14.
fucking annoying.
It was annoying. Like, even as an adult, sometimes you get to that. You're real close to that controller throw place.
Yeah.
Like, it's still inside. You catch
Oh.
me on a bad day.
Oh, I've thrown a phone.
Oh man, things happen.
We've all lived lives.
I'm trying to think of the last time a game crashed on me and I like almost had a breakdown.
When Monster Prom, we were like at the end, and
Oh yeah, I was like, you know what? No.
it was just like, I think we've sure had a stream tonight. Hi, everybody. That wasn't a breakdown, but it was a
No.
breakdown.
But at 14, it would have been a breakdown.
Yes.
Because my learned behavior to combat those things. So it was really emotional, and I babysat so hard. I saved up for a PlayStation 1. My mom was very much like, I'm not going to buy you. You can have a gaming system, but I'm not buying you a gaming system because I think they're violent and they promote violence.
Aw.
As you can tell,
That's
I've grown up to
sad.
be a violent adult with flowers on my chest. Not necessarily. I as much as I think that she was a very silly person sometimes with her strictness. No rated R films. It was a big deal when we watched Aaron Brockovich
too.
together. Yeah, she instilled a lot of good like money sense
Sure.
in me.
That part's fine. Just
yeah,
that it's all
she-
violent. It's like, aw.
That's stupid. But stuff like babysit to make money to buy your own shit, like I do value that. I didn't get an allowance. I had to like work. I got money from mowing the lawn, and I would mow lawns around like the neighborhood, which is cute. So that was fun. Eventually got to play it. I got to get through it. But the one thing about the PC version glitch that is really lovely is if you take Vincent to Eris's death scene, there is a glitch where his cape goes straight back and his leg kicks out. And then he just like walks like that.
Is he like,
And then
like
he's
a Heil walk or like a pre-death drop moment? Like, which one was it?
basically I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna find it.
I want to know.
He would go up to Eris
I
and
wanna
like bow his
know.
head. It was the best Eris's death reaction out of all of them.
I forgot that these guys heal and I have to kill them first. I'm just like, la 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 la. Tell me about Vincent.
Oh, I mean, I sure will. Space Lo-Fi. All my YouTube does is recommend atmospheric like ambient videos because I watch them when I write, and so it's like, do you want more of this exact same video? I'm always like, yes.
Cabin in the woods in space during snowstorm with cherry blossoms and cafe sounds.
Sounds perfect.
It's great.
Carrie Ellis defying gravity accident.
Carrie,
I want to watch it right now.
Carrie Ellis or Carrie El? Not Carrie Elways. My 12-year-old ass heard Carrie Elways.
Carrie Elways has not played Alphabet.
I know. I was ready though. I was like, I'm here and I'm having some conflicting emotions in my pants about that.
Like, we're not saying no.
We're
It
not.
just hasn't happened yet.
Oh, we're sure not.
There's still time. Oh, Suki wants to see it too.
Yeah, sorry. The dog heard
Vincent.
a leaf outside.
Listed Earth Death glitch? We're gonna find it.
What are we doing over there? I don't know what she's doing.
Earth Death and Vincent. Why is it 9 minutes?
Wow. I can't focus on anything for 9 minutes without like
No.
considerable
The effort.
or considerable like chemical rewards.
I have trained myself
Puppy, hush.
to understand 2 times speed because I need it
Yep.
for everything. Alright, let me make sure he's gonna do it.
I tried to take a certificate course recently and I put everything on like 2.5 times. I was like, I cannot. I have degrees. I'm grown. I've had a job. I can pay attention, but not anymore.
Hard to... Okay, Christy.
Okay, what am I watching? What am I?
Look at the screen.
What part of him is what? It looks like he has a long neck. Oh my god! He's pirouetting on her corpse! Oh my god!
Oh no, there he goes.
I mean, if I die and I have a fabulous goth gay best friend, they better pirouette around my corpse. Like, please.
That's
Just
so
like
good.
in honor of me.
He's gone. Off to do something else with his day. Look at him.
Oh
Just
my
outstanding.
god.
Wow.
Beautiful.
Well, that was the Vince.
You know why Locke is the superior sad boy Final Fantasy boy. Because he would have been like, I got a plan. Dead girl, got a plan. Okay. Liana, did my internet die or did your internet die? Because I think, oops, sound went off because I am viewing. Something seemed to have glitched and I have to solve it on my end. Do you like my song? Hi, everybody. I sure hope I'm still streaming. We'll find out. Bear with me. I don't even know if I'm live right now. My partner's gone. It's so cold. I'm alone. Uh-oh. I think maybe it was her internet. Okay. I've confirmed I'm live. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe it was her internet. Okay. So my my co-star has vanished. Let me see. I'm gonna make sure we're not at a point where I need to do anything. I need to open up Discord so she can message me in case she needs an invite back into where we're having this meeting. How are we all doing? How are we all doing? Hey, Lucas! You just came in? We're doing good, but, it looks like Liana had a little issue, so we're trying to, I'm trying to see if she needs a link back in. Okay, so Liana has informed me that Vincent turned off her computer because we made fun of him. So apparently we need to go to break because it's going to take her a minute because she is having a tech problem now. So we were due for a break anyway. We're going to go ahead and go to the break screen, enjoy some clips, but we will be right back for more Chrono Trigger shortly. We are in Futureland. Where am I at? lab 16, I think. So let me pull her up here. We are gonna go to break, and we will be back. Let me see. What do we normally do? A 15-minute break? We will be back at about your minute. We're gonna say your hour 15 puts us about your hour 10. And we should be back right around then. Okay? Be back.
Worry and confusion over the number of corpses in the gym. Supposed to be a friendly game.
Friendly? What the fuck is friendly? I only have 2 words in my vocabulary: kill and murder.
Honor, glory, feudalism. These are the words we fight for. These are the words we all will die for.
You didn't sign up to die. Get out of my head before I listen to everything she said to me. Get out of my head before I show you how much I love you. Get out of my head before I finish writing this poem. But a poem that's never actually finished. It just stops moving.
Well, I don't like it. And then you read it. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Well,
I was going to take that to the open mic night. You don't think I should? You didn't like it?
what if you like read one of these poems at open mic night? Like, what if you're just sitting there? Good. I forgot. My flashlight should be on and all that. It helps.
I'm in a gaming Discord that I posted about us in, and they were talking about other stuff, and I did a gif of Chris Farley doing the Chippendales dance, you know, in that SNL sketch.
Uh-huh.
And I gotta tell you, it matches up to the Chocobo song.
Outstanding. Well, thank God.
Okay, I'm gonna zoom in. Okay, ready? Okay, everybody. Can we see him?
Oh my God.
Okay, I gotta tell you, it's a little slower on the screen the way you're seeing it.
No, it's perfect. It is outstanding.
Yeah. Isn't that fantastic?
Look at him go. All right.
Loved Chris Farley so much. What a talent.
I'll be dead because I'll be the world's enemy.
I'll be your knight.
Oh, that's kind of cute. This is Cypher.
It's my romantic dream.
At least his romantic dream isn't straight up his mom.
If I fall under Ultimisia's control again, Seed will come kill me, right? And the leader of Seed is you, Squall. Squall's sword will pierce my heart.
I'd behead you, actually.
Oh.
But it's not the point.
I guess less messy, quicker. I guess it's okay if it's you, Squall. Nobody else.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Every time Tony Head shows up, he's like playing an asshole. Like Giles is his only like kind, gentle role. And even Giles, he killed Ben. Like straight, that's one of my favorite moments. Like of him just being like, sorry, like I know what I gotta do. It's so fucked up and people don't talk about it enough.
It's true, but also, wish I could lay your hands down. Well, bitch, you could. You're the adult here, and you could help the child.
She's 22. She's so
the
traumatized.
Child.
You're bored and doodling in your notebook when Damien suddenly appears. You ready? If you need to pull back, like I
just need
What the fuck is this doodle? Is that me? Am I cuddling shirtless with Liam?
Oh, there he is.
What?
Loser. Dude, if you were looking for a shortcut to the morgue, this is your lucky day. Give me one good reason not to cuddle your face with my fists.
Oh no, they discovered your erotic fan art of them. You can't think of any way to calm down the both of them, but maybe the right answer is to calm down one of them. What the fuck is this? This fucking
fuckery, dear Damien, is art. I present to you. Yaoi. I'm coming.
Oh, that's creepy. I don't like that. Okay,
Go get her.
didn't like it.
Did not like it.
Okay, it's coming. Oh, I see.
Hi, Daddy Long
Hi,
Lady.
Daddy.
Well, it's been real.
I
should tell you this before I go.
What?
Come here. I have a secret. Come here. Squall. Shh. I was possessed out in space. There was a sorceress inside me.
I know. I said so.
Amicia.
In your dreams?
A sorceress from the future. You know, the sorceress that Adea was possessed by and we've been talking about for some time. It was her. Are you surprised? Squall, make a surprised face. Squall, are you surprised? She's trying to achieve time compression.
There was a sorceress.
There was a sorceress war, player. I don't know if you recall. However,
I
there was a
don't.
war. It involved sorceresses. Also, orphans exist in this new universe. Anyway, that's where I was. Age 4.
Bye!
Out of all the kids there, one was very special to me.
Irvy, wanna play?
I really liked this girl, and it made me so happy just talking to her.
Selfie, what you playing?
What?
That's so on brand. I love it. Oh, I'm so glad we made these terrible character choices together, and then it comes true.
Sophie's just the. My mom taught me the meaning of in Grease Lightning, the Chicksville cream. Like, she told me about that, but she didn't tell me
Mine did
that
not.
did she put up a fight was inappropriate. And that's the growth that we're doing as a community, as a country.
I don't think my mom knew what that line meant herself at about 25, 30. Maybe now. Maybe I should call her and be like, did you know? Mother, do you know what cream means?
I made
Anyway.
in a fanfic I wrote, the Iron Bull, so he has his friend named Krem, and he makes cream jokes with Krem all the time, and I'm pretty sure I'm the first person
A creme.
to take it there.
There you
Because
go.
I took it there.
That's where it has to go. It's hard.
Thank you.
It's a hard job, but somebody has to do it.
I did it. The pun
proud of
was
you.
you make the ladies creme themselves. I'm not proud of it. I'm not proud
But
of
it
it.
was there.
It was there and no one else had ever done it before, I'm pretty sure.
Bull, like,
Wait for her to turn that page. Oh, fuck! Why? Oh no, oh no. Oh,
Did she come
absolutely
in?
not,
Did she
absolutely
come in?
not, absolutely not. No.
oh my
No.
god!
Go. That's fine. We're ready this time.
Until then, I have business I must attend to.
That's
You will
right, you
find me at
do.
the Grey Warden tent
a
on the other side
business.
of this bridge.
Yeah,
should you
I'm
need
the
to.
business.
Uh-huh.
Was that a bell? What was that?
Okay. All right. We so we're gonna get a dog. We're gonna get a dog friend. There's gonna
I
be
want
a
a
dog.
dog. Can we pet it?
We're getting a dog. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. Where's that dog at?
I want a dog.
We're getting a dog.
Yes, the ones who become elders are remarkable people. But what did you call them again? Beasts? Did you not see their noble features? Their gem-like eyes revealing innocence, their bright red hair symbolizing passion, their spectacular
spectacular hair signifying power, their soothing, adorable cries, their mighty hands with incredible strength, their proud postures demanding respect. I'm uncomfortable.
Okay, Daddy, okay. You done?
Okay.
You done, Daddy?
Okay, Daddy.
You done? Daddy.
Well, in my case, I hadn't junctioned a girlfriend until recently.
Thanks for
Not that I
finally
wanted to
admitting it,
admit that.
Irving. I appreciate that.
Well, you're all right, darling. That's why I remember a lot more than you guys because of my reluctant celibate lifestyle I've been living. I didn't want to talk about it, but along with being gun shy, I'm gun shy. You know what I mean? I talked about it at Squall, one of his depressed naps. We talked about it.
We held hands.
We're so close.
How
Tell each
about
other
you,
everything.
Selfie? Your first experience with the girlfriend was when you came to Balam Garden, right?
You talking about yourself, Keiston?
Yeah.
Cute. Didn't realize.
We had a lot of fun, didn't we, Selfie? We gave up our memories in exchange for power.
Okay. The players before clicking. I'm ready.
Ready.
1, 2, 3. Giraffe.
Red panda.
Ooh. Player order is decided based on how plausible it is that the selected animal has no soul at all. Start the debating now.
Black tongues.
Is that what giraffes have? Or is
Black
that a red
tongues.
panda?
That's an animal without a god.
I don't know about animals.
Giraffes have black tongues.
I see.
Red
All right.
pandas are cute and cuddly,
I
which
see.
means that they could be creepy. Giraffes have soulful eyes. That's all the information I have.
All right. All right. I mean, I don't trust things that are too cute, personally. Aw. He's cupping her titty. I don't want to go back.
Skull initiated his first hug.
Aw.
How's it?
I don't want to go. I don't want to go back. Don't want to go back. Don't want to go back.
There.
Oh.
Here.
Oh.
Up there.
You know what? It's just better
Fucked
if
it
you
up.
stop. Let me take care of the hugs from here on out, okay?
I'm here.
How are you kneeling next to me? There's no gravity.
Don't worry about it.
Huh.
You're a sorceress.
Oh, yeah.
Or do you feel nothing at all?
I have nothing to compare it to. How does it feel to be considered an inferior race when compared to others who are just as soft and weak as you?
Ooh.
Fine.
Very fragile, it must be. One touch of its kind crumples, spilling liquid everywhere. No wonder they
hot,
clad
Shale.
themselves in metal.
It takes more than just a touch, I'm sure.
Hey! He
And
goes
water.
where I go. I love
No
it.
putrid liquids to squirt out of me. Oh no.
Now that you mention it, I suddenly rather feel like a delicate mushroom.
That's cute. That's cute.
I'll make you feel like a delicate. No, we're busy. Zephyr and I have things
Focus.
to do. Welcome to the literature club.
There's no, ma'am?
Of course, we already know each other because we were in the same class last year, and, you know, I guess we can just skip over that stuff at this point.
Thank you.
After all, I'm not even talking to that person anymore, am I? That you and the gang, whatever
I knew
you
she was
wanna
gonna do
call it.
this. I knew she was gonna do this.
I'm talking to you, Katomui. Or do you want to go by Liana or something?
Cause steam? Cause she knows my steam?
Now that I think about it, I don't really know anything about the real you.
I've been like waiting 8 hours for this moment. So
Good. I forgot. My flashlight should be on and all that. It helps. That. No. You know what? I want to eat the pickle so badly. So badly. This is not strategy. I just have to do it. Quick as a flash, you snatch the pickle off the table and bite it in half.
Yes, success! Suck it over.
That doesn't actually solve.
Look, Vera, now the path to the vault is clear. We can blow it open and walk out with the cash.
But the ogre is still there.
The map doesn't lie, Vera. I see no ogre.
Fine. Why don't you two just rob the bank then? I'll focus on my illegal drug trade. You're happy to share a romantic heist with Damien. Together, you eat the actual ogre just like you ate the pickle.
That's so fucking good.
Yeah. Oh fuck! Come on, Liana. Oh.
How could she shove her head through there? Oh, she's breaking the duct.
Fuck!
Dear buddy. She almost bit your feet.
She almost bit my feet.
That's like the best freak out so far. I couldn't see it at first, and I was like, "There's no way she's actually getting in that duct." And then she was there.
The duct, like, I had to push it, and then I kept pressing the wrong.
Oh my god!
All right, we're safe here. Dancing in the rain.
Good job, game. Good job, game. That was TV. Join Miranda and Damien's team for game 2. It goes differently.
I wasn't ready to say shit dicks.
Why not? I feel like I'm always ready to say shit dicks.
I liked fuckhammer, but not shit dicks. I don't know. It's just my line as a person.
Come on, shit dicks. Face the power of hell.
Paint this battlefield red, Damien! Grind them all to a thin red paste!
Express your worry and confusion over the number of corpses in the gym. Supposed to be a friendly game.
Friendly? What the fuck is friendly? I only have 2 words in my vocabulary: kill and murder.
Honor, glory, feudalism. These are the words we fight for. These are the words we all will die for.
You didn't sign up to die.
So, looks like this is it.
Their garden has more experienced fighters.
I love that for her.
I don't know why I didn't make this choice earlier.
I could just see her be like, "Oh yeah, you got your face cut open there, didn't you?"
Well, whose fault is that?
Hot dish, get you a bandage or 2.
We never call it hot dish. We call it casserole like adults in my family. Just saying. On the other hand, who's even talking?
We called the creepy sleep paralysis looking demon from Little Nightmares 2 Daddy right now. But not sexy daddy, like actually daddy, a
Like,
little
daddy?
tiny British boy. Do you remember Kimmy Schmidt, the daddy's boy?
Oh my
Daddy's
god.
boy.
I think of
How
that.
could a daddy's boy, or a daddy's boy's daddy, or a daddy's boy's daddy's daddy.
This stream of ours is just a Kimmy Schmidt recap stream. We have brought it up so many times.
You're that boy from the future?
One of the kids, what's his name? Squirrel? Squirrel?
Are you Squirrel? Please return. You do not belong here. I can't find Sis.
Get over it.
Am I all alone?
Yes, Scram.
Who's he? Nobody. You don't need to know.
Hello.
Hello, I think we're back.
Hi.
if you would like to confirm, Liana, that I am back.
Oh, I have it all. Oh, Lucas came while I was gone. I'm so sorry.
Lucas is here.
Oh my god.
We love Lucas.
Monica. Did I like glitch out?
No, but you said Vincent shut your computer down, so it was
Vincent
like
shut my computer down.
Monica.
No, what happened was, I have a very sensitive, basically broken extension cord for all my computer stuff that if I just like breathe on, it will shut everything off and like turn off. And rather than buy a new one, what I have done is just like try to make it stay as much as possible. But I have like this box that was under my desk. It's the box that I use to like record my little audiobook moments, because you put the mic in the box so it doesn't sound like this. This is not how you want your audiobook to sound. So I knocked into it, and right after laughing at Vincent, the computer turned off. So I really should spend a whole $17 and get a new one.
Katie
We'll
is
see
here.
though.
Hi, Katie.
Katie? Oh yes. You just baked some really good cookies. Well, I don't know if they're good, but they look good.
Oishiso. So the controller has stopped responding for a second, so let me just try and reconnect her. That's what's going on now, because I left for 5 minutes and it's like, ah!
Today has been a day. Just normally every, I'd say, 4
Everything on my end has
streams.
been yeah.
Yeah. No, you finished something. Christy finished something. She's accomplished. Everybody clap.
I did a big portfolio thing, and I applied to 2 jobs. One was like a big local one, so I'm like, but
Will the vodka never be properly employed again?
oh my
Time
god,
will tell.
it's been a friggin' minute since Christy
my
has had any
sandwich.
income. So gorgeous sandwich. Okay, you guys.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Also, I wanted something sweet, so I bought frozen pineapple, and I put sugar, and I just put it in a blender, and I put tequila in it.
Oh my god, that sounds amazing, actually.
I know, I was so smart. I was like, I don't have juice. Wait. I have a brain. Thought process. I can make it happen.
You do have a brain, and I believe in you.
I watched we were talking about Wicked earlier. I watched a bootleg of it, and I never like really watched Wicked before. As much as I love Miss Elphaba's songs, I never went to see it. It wasn't like ever a priority. The way that they make it all happen is so cool. The way that Fiero is the Scarecrow.
Never
so
actually
exciting.
watched it.
What's going on? What's going on? You still? Oh, yes, the controller.
Oh, I'm still having a yeah. This was part of the delay in the first place. Open Emu is just like, fuck you. So we might make it disappear real quick and reopen her because she is not responding. So we're gonna have a brief moment of black screen. If anyone would like to say one of their deepest, darkest secrets that won't get them arrested, I'd love to hear
we're listening. This is the time. I'm gonna eat
This
this
is the time.
sandwich.
This is the place. Isn't that
Les Mis?
I don't know. This is the moment. Is that Jekyll and Hyde or is that when all
I don't know
I've
Jekyll
done?
and Hyde.
Oh my god, Colleen Sexton like spoke to me when I was a child. Did you know David Hasselhoff was in Jekyll and Hyde? And it was like, yeah, it was like on HBO, and I laughed myself off the couch literally, but then I went out and bought the soundtrack because Colleen Sexton, my kind of shouty belty, who I want to be.
I want to be Jessica Vosk. I really want to be Taylor. Oh God, she's the original Regina George. I miss pretending that I can sing Regina George songs at karaoke. I can't wait to subject everybody to my shouting once again. So soon. It's coming.
It's coming. It's very near.
Oh. I was talking to somebody recently where I've discovered I in fact do have a chest voice and I don't have to sing everything in mix. It's exciting. It's exciting. I don't think it sounds good down there, but I can do it.
I am Liana's opposite. I am discovering my mix, and together we are one person, which is how it works in most arenas in our lives.
It's very true.
I'm very frustrated, everybody.
I'm sorry.
I'm 2 seconds from saying, let's deploy Monster Prom.
Monster Palm's waiting.
Monster
Or if you want to do
Palm's waiting.
camp, you want to still keep driving. It's up to you. Or we can call it a day too. Like, who knows if I'm gonna get hit with that that dose.
Oh
If
my
you weren't here
God.
earlier,
Streaming
she's
for like an hour.
It feels like so much longer because we were fussing with it for so long.
She is vaccinated. I'm vaccinated too.
vaccinated.
Fully vaccinated going in the Tinder. I don't have a
I
Tinder.
was,
I don't do Tinder.
Soon, I'll teach you.
You should. I need help.
Why am I frozen on Twitch?
I don't know.
Girl,
Is that the problem? Are things just screwing up everywhere?
I'm not frozen on the screen.
You are on
Chat, am
Twitch.
I frozen?
OBS, you look frozen.
I'm not frozen.
No, you're not. And I see you. I see you, and you look beautiful, I think.
It's actually a pretty good screenshot for me to be frozen on. I'm not mad about it.
It really is.
Huh.
Am I no longer sharing?
I am frozen, but
screen?
you can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear and
Am I
see
just
you.
a voice from above?
It's beautiful.
Oh, Infinity Christie.
There we go. Are you there now? Are you live? Are you moving? You will be shortly.
Well, there's a lag with. Looks like I'm moving. Wow, outstanding. We're ready to go. Audio is great. Thank you.
I love you. I don't know who you are, but I love you.
It's Katie.
It's been a long pandemic. Hi, Katie. I'm not looking.
You know Katie.
I know Katie, but I'm not looking.
Oh, I see. It has been a long pandemic. I was reading an article about people being like, oh, it's gonna be, some people are hesitant to go back to normal. Like, our eyes have been open to like the viruses and how they work, and like, I don't want to be breathing on everybody, and everybody's gonna be breathing on me, and people have new anxieties, and I'm just like, I want to go to the club and I want to get my sweat on other people's sweat. I want to make out with 5 different strangers in one night.
Mm-hmm.
I want to breathe in everyone's water droplets. I want to share cigarettes with a stranger. Don't do that. I've done it, but don't do that. I want to.
Who hasn't done that? That's like
people
that's
who
like
are smart.
Drunk, like 3 drinks in outside a bar.
So I was fairly certain that I had COVID in March 2020. Katie was there. That's when we were playing Dragon Age with Cav. What?
Well, like, I back it up. That discussion, those symptoms were there.
Yeah. Oh no, the whole thing of why I like damn well know I had COVID, even though I couldn't get tested because it was fresh. I was just mentioning to Cav and Katie, like, oh my god, I can't smell anything. It's so weird. I didn't have like sinus issues. I just had like a dry cough and was like a sleepy and perhaps some stomach issues that we will not speak of. And they were like, Cav was like, dude, that's a super COVID thing. And back then, it was just like, do you have a fever? Can you not breathe? Oh, is it working?
I don't know. It just me inputting the controls for the 5th time worked. Nothing new, but we're fine. It's okay.
How come OBS
is it freaking out?
I see the stream is moving, but it's not moving for Liana.
Okay.
I'm just seeing Atari 2600 Atari. I think you're screen sharing the wrong thing. Or your screen share got frozen.
Sign, it very well could be.
Did myself and the screen get frozen at the same time?
Here, let me see.
Well.
So here's the share to you. Does that look okay now?
Now it's, yes. That's
okay.
It.
And on OBS, it looks good to me. Let me know if it's good to you.
Yes, OBS is doing outstanding.
Let me know if it's good for you.
Oh, I see them little ghosts moving. Outstanding.
Little slime majigs.
Little slime majigs. Just hold this sandwich. I'm gonna eat it later. I talk too much to eat and scream at the same time. Anyway, I lost my sense of smell. And back then, everybody was like, wow, it's fever, it's cough, it's shortness of breath. And then Cav was like, holy shit, that's a super COVID thing. And it wasn't psychosomatic, girl. It literally happened. Happened.
Noticed it before.
Yes. So I've always wondered if I had it, and I got the bulk. I got hit with some bad symptoms on the first shot, which apparently happened because I already had COVID. I just feel very like, I fucking knew I did. I knew it. I told you. I don't need a test. I need to get vaccinated a year and a half later. Then I'll know. I'll show you. That's my cool COVID story.
So I'm hoping that means the worst of my symptoms for the first shot, and I can drink this tequila. But we're gonna see.
Just have some water after. You're good.
It's good advice for always. I have that liquid IV. If you want, if you have need for a lot.
Keep using physical attacks, and I know better. You can't use physical.
It's hard.
I forgot how to play the game in the panic of, It's fine. Don't worry.
All of it.
Don't worry.
Streaming is splitting your brain in half. Like, you're trying to talk and pay attention to the outside world as well as, like, play a video game.
And
it's
make
hard.
sure the broadcasting part is going right, and make sure you're also voice acting your jackassery. So props to Liana, who's been driving thus far. This is all just a ploy to get everyone to donate for Christy to have a gaming PC so she can help Liana. Because trying to, like, emulate off of a Mac and an old capture card is not working.
It's been fascinating.
We're learning so much.
We're learning.
We are, honestly.
We're yearning.
Always. I'm a Pisces.
I stole that joke from somebody on Instagram. I don't want to talk about it.
It's mine now.
Whenever I steal a joke, I like immediately announce it. Like, I don't, and it's always something obscure. But yeah, it's like not even like that one time. There is a wonderful video of two homosexuals pretending to be like straight people in a marriage, and one of the gags that they do. What are you doing with your hands there?
Calves here.
Calves here?
Calves here.
Where did my chat go? Excuse you.
That series of videos is incredible.
For pennies a day, you can help Christy get a PC. Honestly, for real. I am day 3 off of Highball Energies.
In the arms of an angel, Liana needs caffeination.
I do. Well, I mean, I've been drinking coffee. I don't.
What is that?
Where's the vitamin D? Where's the guarana?
Trying to.
You came just in time, Tab. You finally like. What is this like?
We can't take any more breaks.
Looks like food. What? We can take. Oh yeah, we gotta.
Because the problems reoccur when we go on break. My computer didn't even like sleep, and she. So what works and what doesn't? Okay, those are fine. Supposedly these areas physical attacks don't work, but the tech attacks still seem to work. And I'm so like still thrown by my tech issues that I'm not paying attention to what works and what doesn't work. Because I'm just like, it's working. Just keep talking. Just keep playing.
Be strong. Hey, listen. I'm always
strong.
down to giving a Liana podcast. I will talk forever. I love attention. I was just thinking about how I need attention so badly that I no longer play video games without an audience. I need everybody to come and watch me. I was downloading houses on The Sims. I literally just looked at houses on The Sims and downloaded them for about an hour when I was eating food one day.
I want to show you my like lesbian vampire rock band mansion I made. It's incredible. I can't remember if it was 3 or 4 though. It might be on 3 and that computer.
3 was better.
2 was the best.
I don't know about that.
I just had so many good mods. Just gorgeous
That'll do
clothes.
it. That'll do it.
So it was my fave.
3, you could swatch everything, just make everything whatever color you wanted to do, and now I'm oppressed by color choices, and I think that's rude. I was just downloading, I like joked in a server that I wanted to decorate a house in the style of Dorian Pavis and Iron Bull, and then I decided I went and I downloaded like quirky kind of like 2-bedroom starter family homes that I feel like they would have, and they're specifically looking for one with an attic or a basement so that the entire home could be decorated like Dorian style, but the Iron Bull had like a shade basement, you know, where there's like workout equipment and all his like just the like fancy boy
man cave, but like literally a cave. Don't go there, it's damp.
Yeah. Just like Dorian. This is basically, I have my best friend has a husband, and this is how their house works, more or less. It's just like Tyler has the basement cave. Steven has decorated everything else to a T. Tyler just has to deal with all the pillows that Steven has everywhere. And that just made me think of that particular couple, which really isn't that interesting of a story unless you play Dragon Age Inquisition, which I hope you have.
But everyone should.
Everyone should, and everyone should talk to me about Dorian Pavis and the Iron Bull.
Wonderful.
I have to download a U-shaped bed. Oh boy, that is an in-joke that would take about 2 hours to explain. But
Tell me later.
Tell you later? I absolutely will. probably shouldn't tell it on mic because it involves quoting a bad fanfic to a Discord. Don't be that person. That's mean.
Oh,
Don't don't do it. It was fascinating. It was a fanfic that the person hadn't actually played the game.
Oh, it's not necessary. You
True.
should see some of the Yakuza stuff out there. No idea what's going on, and yet the characterizations.
Oh, this was not.
Pointiness will get you far when it comes to character motivation. At times, it's like, wow, you really saw an outfit, you nailed everything.
I do feel like I am prepared to write Kiryu, because he's just a simple boy with simple motivation.
He's a self-insert, but by God.
Oh, we love him so
Love him
much.
so
I can't
much.
wait to get back to that
He's
game.
my husband.
Oh, I miss him.
And we have a nasty boyfriend that we tag on the beach sometimes. And his name is Majima.
I like the idea of a gay couple pegging.
Well, I mean, my husband and I have a boyfriend that we...
I see. That makes so much more sense.
I'm there too.
I was just thinking, I was really mad at the word himbo for so long because it took a negative term for women and made it into a positive term for men, and I was like, the patriarchy, like, how dare you?
But now I love
So
both.
I am sure it's only a matter of time before we take the concept of pegging and like apply it to only men and get women out of the occasion. The equation, not the occasion.
You know, you could just see the occasion, not the occasion. My God, what a statement! That's a tagline
I
for
haven't
a movie.
even had much of this.
We're in another
Where are you
bummer dome,
going?
everybody. We're in
So-
a bummer dome.
We're in a bummer dome, so we've established that this world it's full of bummer domes and like pretty much nothing else.
And it appears to be, you know, futuristic is the word.
Sort of.
Do you want to be an old man or you want me to be an old man?
I sure will try. So on OBS, everything is running smoothly. On my end, things are getting a little bit choppy. I don't know why. Let's just roll with it. But if there's lag, that's fine.
Okay.
Are you there? Where are you from?
I'm gonna close Safari. Maybe that'll help.
It's working on OBS.
We came from the laboratories to the west of time.
What?
Of time.
West? Hey, we've got people who've what? Wait, I forgot I was an old man. We've got people who've crossed the ruins.
Good. Cav says it's going good.
Yeah. I have it open over there. If you can't see me point.
Say again. You're joking.
There are people who can beat up these freaky mutants. Freaky mutants is what I call something that's been terrorizing me for decades. You freaky mutant!
Daddy's gonna bring us some food.
Oh, she's gonna fancy her way out of here, just like Rika. My husband went through the food storage area below. That's how we talk in the future. An accent. I haven't seen him since. I'm committed now.
There's
It's
an
canon.
old factory site called Protodome to the east. Can't get near it because there's a bunch of lunatic robots in the area. Did I do it?
Outstanding, bold choice we've made today. I don't know how long I can listen to it. You can reach the continent to the south through the sewer access, but stay off of Death Peak.
Remember Galaxy Quest?
Yes, I think about Galaxy Quest all the time.
I love Galaxy Quest, but it reminds me
so
of that.
sad.
Can you fashion a rudimentary lathe?
Oh, I haven't watched it in a minute.
Chat, we're still hungry.
Oh, we're gonna eat a gnome. I'm
There's
telling you.
Stop it. I don't want to eat another gnome. There's an old man living in a dome near Death Peak. Talk about crackpots.
Crackpot. Door with the crust, dynamite, low budget. Y'all have dynamite?
No food, but we got dynamite. We like to try to blow up doors. Okay.
Love that.
Did I save? I can't remember.
Who cares? Yeah, no, you napped.
Hey, kid.
Hey, what's up? I see you.
I got money.
You hiding?
You
sure this is money? Oh well, I have to lighten my inventory anyway.
That's my little kid voice, everybody. There it is.
Wow, I thought. Wait. I thought we already did this. Did I not get her a better gun? Okay, whatever. You have one.
Enjoy it. Maybe one of the
Christmas, darling.
imps or whatever it is stole it.
It said I only saw them steal tonics. So normally stuff like that, like they steal something and then you get to fight them like a screen later and you get it back.
I see.
But fuck you, I guess. I didn't get to, so fine.
I'm gonna take a bite of the sandwich. I'm sorry. I feel so awkward eating on camera. I haven't really done it before.
I've done it.
Oh, look at me. Everybody turn away.
Don't look at me. I could put a screen up. I could put something over you, but...
Nasty humanness.
Liana is mortal. Please, don't behold her.
Don't address it.
She's even more beautiful because of how fleeting her lifespan is. Unlike the
true.
rest of us. Okay, so that leads nowhere. So we're gonna go to the food storage area below, I assume. Here's the old man. Want me to take him? Meet you? You got him.
Pardon me. I'm Doan. I'm the descendant of the director of this info center. Is it info center? Where nobody really...
I'm the great descendant of the secretary from the Parks and Recs Department of Chillicothe, Ohio. Like, that's so weird.
Oh my god. That is kind of like how our last names work. In the basement, there's a huge computer and a storage center for food. Why is his head so big compared to everybody else?
So big.
That's because he's got all the information in it. But we can't get through because of the robot guards. It's a pity, we're all dying. All of us. We've got about maybe 6 weeks left as a whole.
It's a pity. Okay.
I watched the life leak out of my daughter's eyes. Are you going down below?
My head gets a little smaller every single day.
Soon I won't have any information in there.
Of course!
But no one's ever returned from there. Gotta try, right? It's nice to see such spirited young people for a change. Careful now, and come back alive, unlike the rest of my entire family. I watched my own children and my grandchildren die. That's not natural. You're not supposed to see that in your lifetime. But
okay, bye, Doan. Bye, Doan!
Starvation. Torture, really.
Bye, Doan!
This console controls the passageway. We need a password to get through.
Okay, so that's the way we came down.
That's password to get through.
This is stupid. The rat has the password. Catch it.
Oh wow.
So
wow, why does the rat have a...
Doesn't this remind you of Final Fantasy VI in the Opera House when you're fighting the rats and running through the rafters above?
That made me so mad. I wasn't... Oh wow, that is a... Fuck wild rat. We get to Parasite Eve.
Oh. A memo is attached to it. Warning, anyone within the vicinity of the stockroom will be attacked.
Is that the robot?
That's what they say when you work at Subway.
Just knock that rat down into the pit. Chrono, come on. Chrono.
To the pit, Chrono.
It's easy. Oh!
We're in the club.
Finally, I've been waiting so long. Get all of your saliva on me, strangers!
Oh, God.
Executing program.
Bato? What's going on?
Asya,
Oh, Cannon. Look who she's looking for.
Let's go. Well, the first thing she said to her was, "Oh, you're pretty."
I can't remember how to handle this. I think get rid of the little things to heal, and we'll just have her heal everybody.
Outstanding. Great choice. One time, I'm just looking at Merle and her crossbow. I was auditioning for an audiobook, and I fully said bow instead of bow. Like it was an elf,
Crossbow.
archer,
A bow.
crossbow.
I like
not-
it.
Like Liana, focus.
That's one of those things where it's like, in this world, you say it bow. It's fantasy.
I don't think that's what the that was the audition I recorded, and then it was cast behind my back. That's okay. That's okay. It's a cutthroat world out there, and you take the L and you move on.
It took me down the path of investigating all the romance novel cover. I do graphic design in another life. You don't know this about me. Don't worry about it. Oh shit, it's gonna do something. Oh fuck, I don't remember how. Anyway, there's some stunners out there. And then,
Oh boy.
what did I see? It was like the court of the sea fae, and I was like, what's going on with them? I want to know. $2.99. Here we are.
I found an audiobook narrator who goes by La Petite Porte, which is like the French word for orgasm. And it's just clearly his
I rolled my
pseudonym. It's
eye
clearly
really
a guy.
hard. Could you tell?
I don't dislike it because it's very clear like this is not the man. Like that's a funny funny pseudonym to have to your erotic audiobooks to
Fair
get
enough. You know why I'm here.
In my Reddit travels when I'm trying to learn about this world and how to break in, somebody mentioned that my husband does a lot of voices for anime, so he uses a pseudonym for his erotic romance narration. And I'm just like, what fucking anime character has romance books? I need to know. Please tell me. Oh my god. I'm obsessed. I want to find it. I don't really know much about. I know some voice actors who've done video games. If you haven't done a video game, I have no idea who you are. But I still want to know, even if it's somebody I've like never heard. Is it Matt Mercer? Who has a secret audiobook? Erotic life. I want to hear people say dick when I'm used to them playing in shonen videos. Does Naruto?
Fair.
Is it
Date Bayo, dick gotta go. Like, what is
Where's the dick going?
Hey, wherever you're gonna let it enthusiastically because consent matters. Better believe
there's 8
it.
people in here. I'm so sorry, everybody.
I'm not.
Sorry we got in on anime characters reading erotic novels.
Learn what you're in for quick and then get out if you want to get out. I appreciate every single one of you, but I totally get if it's not for you. That's fine. Delta attack. Okay, so if I kill the little guys, they get revived, but if I leave... So I probably just need to kill one of them and have Marl heal everyone. You can't do it back-to-back like that, you little asshole. Alright, fine.
Rude.
Whatever. We might die, everybody. I hope not.
Oh, it'd be our first death, wouldn't it?
Oh, Bato's dead.
Oh, there he goes.
It's okay. I'll figure it out. It'll be the first death thus far.
We have revives, don't we?
Yeah, I think so.
It's not like when we decided, I think when we fought Diablo, just because I was like, hey, level scales, we're fine. And then we did not have Phoenix Downs at all. That was a precious memory to me. We're so good at video games. If you came here for esports, you came to the right place.
It has been a long time since I played this. Also, total, just props to anyone who remains focused and tries to entertain and tries to do broadcasting
By
and
themselves?
does it. Like, are you kidding me?
I made a YouTube show back when that was like much more viable, but we didn't stick with it. It was about like a 6-month venture.
It wasn't me, that's why it didn't work.
Exactly, honestly. Well, it's because it was my baby brother and my slacker BFF, and I had to do
Both
everything.
Both of which we love.
Both of which we love, and the reason Bob wasn't able to help is because he had a really old computer. And I tried to learn him. Bob's my brother. I tried to learn him. How to do it, and I was like, you can just come over and edit on my computer sometimes. That's cool. But that just didn't work out. And Justin, I love him so much. I love Justin so much. You know me. You've heard tales of Justin, and he's just not the guy that you expect to actually get anything done. But he's funny as hell. But even that, I did not do it by myself. Like, I don't know how these, like, streamers or Let's Play people keep up the energy and, like, keep talking through all of it. It's wild. I need to take a break and let somebody else podcast for a while. I feel like I was talking about something before that. I don't know. My brother's great. Justin's a mess.
But also great.
He is
Damn it, why do I keep using
beloved.
fire attacks on that fucking... You guys!
I don't know.
The permanence in my brain is gone.
It's so hard.
We're dying! He's fucking dead! It's okay. You know, I miss when I just got to sit here and, like, be cute and be Zell.
Oh, this
and
is
just
great. I'm having such a wonderful time.
And then now I'm panicking and I'm like, how do I heal? Is it tonic? Is it... Okay, so Booba, and then I forget whose people's names are because we gave them bullshit names, and I'm like, wait, who the fuck is who? Butto.
Next time we get an opportunity to rename characters.
We're taking it because it's so good every time. It's just it takes a minute.
I feel like we should just rename the main character, which probably would also every time we do it just be butt or boob or ass of some sort.
Butto from now on, yeah.
I don't know though. Yeah, everyone's Butto. Cloud, Butto. Dane, Butto.
Can Cloud be Butto?
Cloud could absolutely be
I like somebody names everyone Sephiroth. And so it's just Sephiroth. And I'm like, tight. That's what the game's all about anyway.
In back in the day, in like the very early 2000s, I had a friend that named Eris Aho, which language, you know, you never. I don't think I would choose that, but the idea of just like naming it like an object or like, I mean, Aho, like I feel like that's a compliment at this point, but back in the day, it was like I hear Eris because she's not Tifa and Cloud should be Tifa. Like it Final Fantasy kind of was a lot of that. So it was kind of gross, but also really funny.
And now I'm like, what about 3? 3's good. Or both. Both is good.
3? Huh? What about 3?
All 3 of them should be together.
Oh yeah. Watching Final Fantasy fandom kind of evolved from so much hatred being thrown at the female characters, just absolute vileness, to the fandom actively uplifting what scant handful of women are in Final Fantasy 15 has just like honestly been like uplifting in a way. Like there is so much misogyny. Do not get me started on the prevalence of Beard Hawk in Dragon Age 2. Cannot. Won't go there today. But there is still like the world actually is evolving. Like it is happening. There has been change. There will be change in the future. And you know this because of Final Fantasy fans. So if you're ever really struggling, if you're ever really feeling down about the state of things, just look at some Luna Freya art. Look at how many people are trying to bring Aranea back into the fold. It warms the heart. It truly does. Feminism is real. Down with the patriarchy.
I mean, I agree. I'm making faces at the battle.
No,
I'm just sitting here like, feminism.
I feel so bad. I like want to run in and help. I want to be the fourth 69.
Okay.
Oh, that was the last one. The last one was 69. Great.
Nice.
Perfect battle.
Luca's shit wasn't working, and I needed to heal so much. I was like, sorry to relegate both ladies to healers, but just chill out a second. Let me just.
As we're talking about feminism, what have you done?
She learned Provoke. Provoke is literally just her butt smacking animation over and over.
Outstanding.
Beautiful.
She loves a twerk.
Yeah, something reeks. I wonder if it's that dead body in the corner. What do you think?
Anything.
Booba, you're so smart.
Oh, Booba's chewing. Oh no.
Booba's trying
Everything's
some of the food.
completely rotten. The refrigeration must have failed.
Oh, all the food that they had is bad? What's bad?
Butto, look! Passed away long ago, I suppose. He's holding something. What do you suppose this is? Suppose it's my new favorite word.
Moses, Moses, so it looks like some kind of seed.
A seed?
A seed.
A seed protects Balam Garden. For old time's sake.
Memories.
Can I get a
Memories.
Can I get a salute?
Oh my god, yes.
Thank you. I miss it every day.
Ugh.
Do you suppose it could grow in a place like that? This? That? Somewhere? Anywhere?
Somewhere.
Following is written on a soiled sheet of paper. The rat is more than just a statue. It knows the secret of this dome. Catch it! Okay.
Oh, it should be easy because it's a statue.
That's weird. Okay, fine. Catch the rat.
Ned Ether.
There it is!
It might run away. I can't make a sound with food in my mouth.
And
Yeah, I could
how
try.
did Liana die? Oh,
How does
Dash.
Liana get food
Which
all
one's
over her
B?
microphone?
So just probably the regular
Oh.
Dash, huh? Catch with A. Oh shit, we're so far off. Am I gonna get you, little bastard? Give me. Oh fuck. This is a friendly, child-friendly. Don't swear. Okay, I lost.
It's not child friendly. It's never been child friendly.
I'm friendly
It's
to
not good.
children.
Hang out with your vodka aunties.
Yeah.
No, unfortunately, they're not allowed.
Come on, you little. Ah! Squeak! I give up. I'll tell you everything. Squeak! Eleanor, press A to access the secret passage. Don't make any mistakes or you'll be sorry. Oh shit.
Oh.
I still don't know what A is. Okay, I think I do. It's fine.
Don't make any mistakes. They'll be sorry.
That's my whole life. It's like, I know. My anxiety tells me every second of every day. Don't make any mistakes. I'm an eldest daughter. Okay, it's fine.
Oh, it's too hard when you're an eldest daughter. Any
Bam!
mistake.
Fuck you, rat.
I'm finally getting good at work again, and this has just done wonders for my mental health because I don't like being bad at stuff. I had to be retrained at work because like everything's different, obviously.
It's been a while. Oh, I have to run up there and get that chest. Okay. Rats. Okay.
I just wrote a tweet about this. This is my tray arm, and we haven't run around with like 20 pounds of water on one hand for a year. And I thought to myself when I started my job again, don't pull shit like that. Don't stack things on your tray like you have your old balance.
Don't do your one
dumb shit.
Your one
Don't
finger
be a
ramen
hero.
hold.
I have been doing it. I've been doing it all. I was like,
You're fantastic.
we had to get 6 waters and 2 carafes out, which is like if one 16-ounce glass of water is like a pound. It's just a lot to hold like this. This arm is so sore, and then I got a shot in it.
No. I'm
Bless.
like, don't use my drawing arm. Like, I can't go
Nah.
like this.
We are considerably slower, and I don't need to do dumb shit. I just do it because I'm used to it. Literally, yesterday, a coworker was like, "Oh, do you want me to come behind you and help you?" And I was like, "No, come on. Like, what am I proving? Why do I have to be a hero? Who am I impressing? Me.
Because
And I can't impress me.
me.
It's impossible."
I don't like anything I do. That bitch is never pleased.
Oh no, I sure am not. Actually, I'm really proud because nobody, if you're not working with me or really understand what being, a server entails, you don't understand how good I am at bussing a fucking table without a tray. You guys,
That
you
is
don't
some
get it.
physics.
I'll hold a glass with up to 3 glasses, depending on how much water here. So I'll hold it like this. And then I'll have glasses with handles like this. I'll do 2 on each finger. And then I'll do that. And then I'll hug a carafe close to me here. And then I'll have like 3-4 bowls stacked up, and I can carry in one hand because it's not. You can hook your thumb around the bottom one and then just deal with the weight. And then a plate's inside. I'm so good at it.
Fully into my 20s, my grandma would only let me use a cup that was a plastic tumbler from Kings Island with a handle because who loves you, my klutz? So, no, I have talents in some arenas. That is not one. I'm very impressed, actually.
I mean, I've done this for about 6 years, so yeah. Actually, no, I was never. We do have people that are like known for breaking shit, like Eric, Peter. Like we got breakers.
Eric.
I'm not a fucking breaker, but I do dumb shit.
Oh, I am.
Oh, you wouldn't survive. Just kidding. We would roll our eyes at you and just be like, oh, again,
You
Christy.
would be like, oh, why do we keep you around? I don't know.
Wah, wah.
Because my dirty jokes are the best. I don't know when to stop.
There aren't not people that we've kept at that restaurant who we just enjoy as people, but cannot do their job.
Fair.
What is it frozen?
Nope.
On purpose?
It's seen. I mean, yes, it's frozen. It's not frozen, but it is on purpose silent because of things happen.
I see. And I was talking about how impressive it is for me to hold
It
glasses.
was a nice
like
break.
this.
It is impressive. If you don't think it's impressive, you get out.
Yeah,
Or
chat.
don't.
Come on.
Please stay. We're
Please stay.
so lonely. It's been a very long pandemic. Anyway.
Oh, Booba is me. That's
Yes.
why it's... So my talent is not breaking stuff, but it sure isn't paying attention. So this is the info center. Good. The computer's still operational. If we run a search on the time warps, we might find our gate.
How's this bitch know what a computer is?
I mean, she made a robot, didn't she? I
Yeah,
like
I
her
guess so.
computer stance. Here, got it.
I'm a gamer. She looks pretty cool.
She looks pretty cool. Oh, I like how the computer is giant, which is how you know this was made in '98 or whatever. East of Eris Dome.
Earlier. Can't remember when though.
Oh yeah, this is SNES.
94? 93?
Old.
That noise isn't old yet.
The one true Flashman is here. He says, "What up? Hello."
Hey, how's it going?
That would be the Proto Dome, I believe.
Leave it to Booba. I'm beginning to think you could find anything with this device. Get it? Get it,
Yeah,
Booba?
like the-
Get it?
Like the clitoris.
Yeah! That was
Lesbian.
the joke! Say, what does this button do?
Oh, that button. Buttons.
No, this button. This button. I know.
I can show you what
I
this
know
button.
what that button does. Maybe later.
Really? 1999 AD. Visual record of the Day of Lavos.
Y2K. Anybody remember Y2K? Don't worry about it. I don't. I'm 24.
Old people. Yeah. Oh, it's so weird. I'm 20. I'm 22.
It's your favorite game? This is definitely one of mine. This and Final Fantasy VI are like my old nostalgia buttons.
I don't quite. I played it once, but I don't quite remember it. Unfortunately, I thought. Acid Rain. Did we do this?
Oh, we're watching the Day of Lavos, 1999.
Oh. Yeah, this did happen. People don't remember, but lava fell from the sky.
Fill your bathtubs with water because the computers were going to make the lava come down.
I did do that during the riots. It was fun. It was a fun time for me.
During the riots. Wow. We're in the dome. What is that?
Lavos? Is that what's destroying our world?
We must truly be in the future.
Yeah, you could for your giant computer, sir.
That yelling sprite is everything. No. No way! I refuse to believe it!
That is beautiful. This is a really expressive game, for the time.
And they use every sprite they have. Like if there is an opportunity to have any motion, they will repurpose a mid action sprite to fill a motion. And I like that.
The one true Flashman says, "Man, I remember the scene when I was a kid. Kind of blew my mind how epic it got." I don't.
Yeah, this is such a depressing section. We just found the food storages that were ruined and the guy who had died, and we got the password from the rat and Lavos.
It's very sad.
This can't be the way the world ends.
Well, if lava's gonna rain from the sky, you know,
I'm having
That's
a
my
moment. What's she doing with her head?
You're so pretty when you cry. Most people aren't pretty when they cry, but you're
Crying,
really
yes.
crying.
That's what I'm doing. I just wanted to see something, but I was gonna die. I wanted to see if the yoga paid off. I don't know. A lot of emotions. Butto. There's only one thing we can do. We must change history just like Butto did when he saved me. Okay,
Right.
Booba? Okay, Butto? Okay? I said okay!
Yeah. Is it frozen? Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I'm not really all that attached to the world. Everyone's pretty mean to me, so, you know, if they all die, whatever, no loss. If I die, like, I'll be dead, so I won't really care. It's,
Wow. We'll deal with that in a couple minutes, but I'll get back to it.
Flashman is having an actual conversation about this gorgeous, technically, like, wonderful.
They
like,
did.
SNES games are so, like, so many of them made something absolutely gorgeous. Like Final Fantasy VI, we played fairly recently, and it was so cinematic, and they were pushing the technology. Flashman said this game was made at the tail end of the SNES, and it shows they really pushed the limits of the system, and they did, which is a wonderful conversation to have in between us making fucking asshole comments.
We do that here.
Welcome to us.
Yeah.
Is that me? It was a stroke of luck that we were sent here through that gate. Butto, well, let's go. Is there anything else to do here? Do we want anything?
I don't
Let's
think
go.
so. I think we have to say okay, right?
Yeah, totally. Good night, Katie. Thank you for stopping by as always. You're
Bye,
so
Katie.
sweet.
Butto, Baba, together we can do this. Let's take a second and do some more research. This isn't my line. Take it away. It's you.
When I'm good, I'm
just
very
took
good.
it.
But when I'm bad,
Hey! We got who followed us.
We don't know. It's the Flashman. Thank you so much for the follow.
Thanks for
We're a
following
mess.
us.
I'm
having a
normally the
day.
one like driving, and Christy has been driving Chrono Trigger, so I'm in charge of chat, and everything's a mess. But thank you
backwards.
for your patience. I'm so glad you like
Thanks
that.
for joining us.
Thank you so much for following. Research on let's take a second and do some more research on Lavos' activities back in our time period.
See, because she was like this, I assumed she was still talking. But instead, she's like, hey, Booba, I'll vote.
She's just frozen.
You talk.
I'll vote, you talk. That's what I say to a lot of people. Next up, Protodome. Also, asshole, we was censored. We need to go through our censored list. We use the default one, and it keeps stopping the stupidest thing. Well, asshole does make sense, but
What
we
was
need
one
it.
of the other ones?
We
There's
need it.
some really tame stuff. It's been like, oh no,
Sissy.
sissy.
It's censored sissy. Like, I get it, but that's a comprehensive list. We're not from the 1950s. We don't use that word typically. That low hum, is that in the game or is it just my
in the
headphones?
game.
Okay.
I don't think I can do anything with you. Okay. That's later. But I had to check.
I want to open the door.
Ah, my mic was in the way of that robot. Woo! I mean, it wouldn't hurt me to.
What robot?
The little
Your
guy
computer?
down here. My mic was in the way, so I almost ran dead into that enemy. I'm trying to remember how to get back out of here, and I don't remember. Excuse me while I fuck around and find out.
Hell yeah, you got this.
My favorite game.
You're doing great. I'm gonna hang out. Do I want another drink, even though I just got that shot?
Have some water first.
Oh, that's lame.
I have medical people in my family, so I'm always like, have a water, lie down, and everyone else is like, we're just gonna live our lives. But I'm right sometimes.
You diagnosed.
I called something.
You called something.
Yeah,
like,
I did.
Really specific.
I did.
It was I was legitimately like, oh yeah, you are a nurse's kid. I had the opposite family. My mom will not go to the doctor. The last time she went to the doctor was when she literally had a stroke. What? Oh, Jesus. Oh, the fog went away. So powerful.
I was just trying to, I thought there might be a treasure chest or something up here, so I ran up here and then I triggered every enemy that existed on the map. That's fine.
Yeah, it's experience.
Yeah, we need points. I just wanted to be closer to an Enertron before
I like that the rats, their tails are going like straight up, like they're cats that are happy. I have a cat that looks sad in like every single picture that we take of her. So I took a picture of her. She was like on the refrigerator looking down at me, just so forlorn, but her tail was like right up in the air. It was very cute.
There's a YouTuber I watch, Charla in Japan, or whatever her channel is now, and she has a Scottish fold, and it always looks pissed off. It's gray with bright green eyes, and it has one fang that sticks out, and it always looks like it's scowling at her. It's so freaking cute.
That's adorable. I want a Scottish fold.
Cute.
I want a Cocker Spaniel. I had a Cocker Spaniel mix growing up, and it was so cute. She was so cute. I want one for myself, but I also don't want a dog. So it's hard. It's hard for me.
I always thought I was a cat person, but my idiot over there, I'm a dog. I am a one-dog woman, and then I'm dead.
Please outlive Suki. I need you. You are my dog.
It's okay. Oh, thank you. I mean, not. You know, in 4th grade once, there was a rumor that a girl called me a bitch, and I confronted her on the playground, and I was like, well, I have a female dog, and she's much nicer than you anyway! And
sick burn.
I know, right? Like, for, being 10, and back in the day when you didn't say words like bitch. I mean, you did, but I didn't right then. I did it 6th grade, not 4th grade.
Oh, I remember the first time I flipped somebody off, knowing that we had a nosy neighbor that watched out the window, and I was so afraid I was going to get in trouble all day. But I was protecting my baby sister, so.
You gotta do what you gotta do. It's Stone.
You're back. My neck. You're back. Lick my...
Nothing. That's why we're so hungry. Ooh, it's a little freezy. Freezy.
And and because
internet's doing a confuse. Let's see if I'm still here. Am I still live? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Everything's back. Cool.
Woo! Are we still live? Let's double check. It looks like my Wi-Fi had a momentary lost its mind, but.
Well, what did you discover?
Okay. This is our future.
Yes, sucks, doesn't it? Aren't you in charge? Aren't you a princess?
Forget about it.
Maybe you should pay attention to your duties.
My duties wear a dress. It's literally the only thing that's been explained to me so far is wear a necklace, wear a dress, and I did it.
Lucas says something is going on that's affecting the time space of the stream.
It's
that's
true.
Good. That's
Lucas,
cute.
let us know if we're back. It's looking like it's back on my end, but
no, I can see it.
Okay, we're good. Okay.
Bye, later.
Who cares? Where's the food?
This is literally dying once again. Remember,
this is all we could get.
Well, fuck you. Seeds!
I'm thinking of Into the Woods. With the beans.
Oh, God.
To celebrate you, soul.
Oh, God. I want to memorize that song so bad, just so, like...
In the first place,
when the time comes, Oh, it's so good. But whenever I have this thing where if I need to remember lyrics, I can't. I simply can't. You don't know how long the Enertron will hold it. Have we said that word before?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, these seeds might be our only hope.
Please, Seed, you're my only. I'm sorry, low-hanging fruit.
It was right there.
You
I liked
have to stay alive, and so do we. So you can, but also I just want to. Okay? Done.
Sorry. You're strange. You're different from us.
I think it's because we're healthy.
Rub it in then, bitch.
Yeah.
Healthy. Got it. I like literally read it heal thy. That wasn't part of like me participating in the joke. I was like, what are you saying, sir? Healthy. Got a nice ring to it. Would like to try. We'll try growing the seeds.
What are those?
What are those? They just might be our future.
I feel like we just had a really boomer moment. Like 5 years ago, that joke was in.
Hey, it's
funny.
always
Still
good.
funny.
Listen, everyone that shows up to our old lady games is also an old person. It's cool. Oh, it's me. Heading for the Proto-Dome? Go by the way of Laboratory 32 and take this with ya. I'm a cool guy, I say yeah instead of you.
Bike key.
Bike key. I can't ride it because my muscles are atrophying. I'm dying very slowly like everyone else here. It's the key to the jet bike lab and it's 32. I used to ride it when I was young. Hope it still works. Can no longer ride it because of the dying. They've got more powerful robots over there. Take care. Stay healthy.
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 Oh, he's dead. Well, he's dead. Okay. Get out of my way.
Oh, let's just go hang out in here next to that dead body.
But you're still hungry.
Yeah, well, we'll just time travel and get some good food and not bring it back to these people.
Let's go back into the past and get some bread filled with plaster. Oh, I used a lot of tonic.
Hell yeah.
What is that?
Why does she have so much, stuff? Like, so many weapons. What is she doing? Where does she get them?
What is this?
Why is everyone dying? And she's like, I got a store. Come over.
Yeah. Yeah, I got some tonics. You got money? Then I guess you don't have any tonics.
I just watch you die.
Yeah. She's cold, man.
She's like the mafia boss of this world.
Mm-hmm. What's her name?
Mafia boss.
But like all cute with
Mafia boss.
Mafia boss. MAFF_YA
Nice.
I'm a girl boss. I'll watch you
my
die.
God. She is a girl boss.
I don't think I can do anything here yet. I think I have to. I don't even want to fuck around there because I feel like I saw somebody recently do that. So we're gonna go right to bike time.
Bike time. Is it like in
Can I remember? Can I get stuff?
Happy Little Song?
Oh, you know, in the new one, you can get a bike too, and it was like almost as joyful to get the bike.
I haven't played Pokemon in forever.
Hey,
Is that the bike?
that's a bike.
Wow. Wait, for real? I was making a dumb joke. Hell yeah.
It's the
They're
bike,
weird.
but
Weird there's a bike here. Why did they roll up?
cause all right, you want to be a cool guy? You want me to be a cool guy? He's a cool guy.
Flashman said, I don't know if it was closer to the original translation or if they changed it for later versions of the game, but I remember the line about being healthy was changed to having hope. I actually really like that.
Aw.
That makes so much more sense than not knowing what healthy is.
It does.
Oh wait, there's much to talk about there. I wish that we were playing with the new translation. When Frog showed up still using like they and thy, which I read is just something that they made up back when the translators just made up stuff before there was any accountability for anything.
But I'm a white American, and I was like, nostalgia, we're gonna leave it that way. No, this is what I had available, but also I do kind of like, I like Frog.
Frog, it's cute. It's cute that he uses old-timey language, but also it's
like
wrong.
Yeah.
It's wrong, and I'm a Virgo.
Okay.
Anyway.
But are you a cool guy? Are you a cool guy?
Hold it right there. Like that?
Mm-hmm. I did.
Look at that cool guy.
You're a transformer. Hey, it's
a cool guy. That's
the
right.
man.
Hell yeah. Like, thanks for the intro, babe. This is so 90s.
The man.
Yeah, that's. I taught you English. You lowlifes can call me Johnny. Now listen up. Part of an old highway leads through these ruins. Think you can best me in a bike race?
Probably
Why are you part of this?
4 or 5 times, but yeah, we have the key, so.
Use that jet bike and don't chicken out, babe. Is he calling Chrono babe? 100% he is.
Yeah, he is. Do you know how to ride? I don't remember. It's been a long
Alright.
pandemic, so, you know,
no
judgment.
Also, like 25 years since we played these games. Or I mean never, because we are 19. No, we would never. This is our first time playing a retro game.
We're 19, and I was making an innuendo.
Oh, that's cute. That's funny. You're funny. That's why you're my friend, and I like you. Did I read this already? The gas is on auto, so there's only one speed fast. He's not interested in reading this part, so he's not cool
B
anymore.
for turbo boost. Okay, got it. I just have to do B.
It takes a moment to recharge.
Okay.
Flashman said that he actually likes thy and thou. Oh, sorry. I have assigned him pronouns to you because your name is Flashman. If that is wrong, please correct me. And then he said, you want to beat a man, you gotta beat the man.
Okay, so
Another great 90s.
I gotta try to like stay in front of him, and you have 3 boosts.
Is it explained why like he's so like pink and has a mohawk and he's super hill thigh?
Cause he's fucking cool.
Well, he is so cool, but is there like a
nope, Johnny's just
moment?
here to block you from the.
He's the king. He's the emperor who's taking all the money and the food for himself. It's just this one guy. World building. Oh, come on. Oh, God. This is reminding me of, like, playing arcade games at the bowling alley. My mom loved to bowl.
Sorry, guys.
Would take us... Oh, you lost?
I boosted right into his butt. That wasn't the goal.
Oh, but it's a goal.
You're worthless. Give it up.
Give
Go
it up.
home.
Ha! What losers. You can ride again if you think you can handle it, chump.
I'm irritated, so I'm just clicking buttons. I'm like, whatever, Johnny.
I've been there.
You just like circle around him and the speed's auto, so. If you're not an idiot, you're fine, but I was never great at this.
I believe in you.
I watched Crystal Faye do this the other day, and I don't even know if she used boost. She just like beat it one try, and we're all like, wow!
Nice,
and she's like,
nice.
what, did I do something? And it's like, yes. Perfect bitch.
Oh, like
Just
it's
kidding.
hard?
I love her. She's perfect.
Oh, she's so pretty. She's so pretty and talented. I wish I was...
so talented. Her art is amazing. Check out Crystal Faye. Her streams are fun, too.
Yeah, she's much more famous than us and does not need our promotion, but we love her. Hey. Oh.
What I'm really doing is just getting to a point where we can level up by crossing the wasteland. It's okay. I'll get it. I'll get it, everyone. It takes me 3 seconds.
It's dramatic.
I'm having so much shame.
It's like
I'm an underdog.
You're building up a storyline.
Also, to be honest,
on purpose.
I have trouble focusing on things, and I forget that I'm playing this halfway through. And I'm just like, yeah, we're just vibing in circles together, Johnny. It's flirting, you know? It's been a while since I've flirted.
Oh, girl, let me tell you about it.
Like my entire life, I don't know how to flirt.
In 2 weeks, girl, I can put fully vaccinated in my Tinder profile.
Hey,
and
I got 1 week.
Find the ladies. I won't. I have never really.
Ladies and
talk
men
a
and
big game.
non-binary friends. Hello,
I,
I'm available.
I saw a meme that
Yay.
was. I think it was just a Tumblr post, and they were like, "I'm a slut, but I'm not practicing."
I feel that. I'm a very like prude until I'm in a relationship, and then it's frightening for you. You might not survive.
I just don't like to leave the house until I want to. You know what I mean? I wanna. Oh, he's so sad.
Dejected.
Oh, you beat me. I don't get it. You can challenge me anytime. We'll ride the wind, babe. I thought
All right, Johnny.
I had one good thing going on in my life, and it was being Johnny, the bike guy.
Now you've got none.
Oh, I am.
How's that taste, Johnny? Do you like it? Does it taste good?
You're mean. You're
Yeah, I
mean.
am. Johnny.
Girl, I thought
So
you were
mean.
just pretty.
Ooh. No, I'm pretty and mean. What's down here? I can't remember. Okay, so anyway.
Lucas says Johnny bites the dust.
Johnny
and
bit
also
that
learns
dust.
about himself. Learns about failure and how to be comfortable with it.
Okay, so I can't remember. We were on our way to Protodome, right?
I don't know. What?
So something happens in the factory up there, and I can't remember if I'm supposed to do this before or after. One would think sequentially, the other thing would be first. But they've already proven that's not the case. So I'm just gonna peek in here real quick.
Some weird stinging in my Vax arm, but it's not related. It's not at the Vax site, but I'm like, oh, it could only be.
It's because
and
you
it's
had
also
the
lasted for
tequila.
about half a second. Not a lot. I'm eating a sandwich very slowly. Bugger. That's a dirty word in British. Johnny wanted to bugger us, but now he has to go on a personal journey.
Ooh, weird. They look like ballerinas for a second. I didn't like it. It's creepy.
Cute. We love it. Slash attack. I've not been paying attention to any of these tags. Like, they're all new to me every time I like actually look at the screen.
Ooh, cute. Cute animation. Thank you for electrocuting me.
I've been wearing this dress all day. I've been learning how to wear clothes again.
Oh yeah, it's been a minute.
It's been a minute, and I like to wear clothes and look fashion and be cute. But this is a very long time. Like, I'll dress up and I'll go to work and I'll come home, get back in PJs. This is a marathon. What? Gasp? Gasp, why? Controller dead? No?
No, it's what's happening on screen. What's this?
Oh, is it Robo? It's in bad shape, but it appears to be a humanoid robot. Incredible. Well, that's her inventor noises. I think I can fix her.
Quack, 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 quack. That's how inventors talk. I like it. What? You might attack us! Like that robot you built at the fair, whose sole purpose was to attack us and sing karaoke, I guess. What was
You
that?
are mean. Johnny was right. I'll make sure it won't. Machines aren't capable of evil unless I program them specifically to hurt you, so... you know, be nice.
I thought we had a moment.
Humans make them that way.
Why are you so weird now? Also, my name is Asia.
Who the fuck is Merle?
Who is Marl? Booba, you pity them, don't you?
Let me get to work now, okay? They're misunderstood like me. Burp, 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 burp.
The door won't budge.
Like that does it.
Those were really good inventor noises. Those were so good. I was like, what if the robot was like really ready to go this whole time with the push of a button and we had to just stand here while you were like the old
I would
international
have done it.
the international
I would have done it
cafe.
for 10 minutes.
Do you remember the
think I would?
cappuccino commercials? No, just I don't. I'm 22. It's fine.
Yeah, we don't know what cappuccinos are. I'm gonna give it some juice.
Those commercials, they're old.
They're old in
sing
general. We don't do those anymore.
Flashman, sing the lyrics if you know them. I don't know. What are the lyrics?
Oh, Juice. I told you about lyrics. I
Lizzo.
listen to Juice constant. Yes, right?
Yeah.
Is that right? We're all on the same page with
I think
Flashman.
so. Or it's gin and juice. Either
Or
way.
it was me going boo boo boo. Oh wait. Oh. This sounded like a song I knew for a second, but it's probably just because I grew up with the Chrono Trigger soundtrack. But for a second, it was like, this is such a great like 80s band in MIDI form.
Good morning! Okay. You're Booba. Am I Robo?
Sure.
Good morning, mistress. What is your command?
Well.
Okay. We're no strangers to love. You know the rules. So
That's what this was. I thought, but I couldn't. But I didn't want to make a fool out of myself. It does sound like
It
it
does.
does sound like that.
It does. I hope that was good for you.
That's great.
I'm not your mistress. I'm Booba's mistress. My name's Asya.
That's right.
And this is Butto.
Mm-hmm.
And Booba here fixed you.
And I'm the boobs.
Do that again. And Booba here fixed you. Just saying the words in order like that's acting. Like, I was very confused by commas.
Sometimes it is.
And
Sometimes that really
Booba
does help.
Fixed here you.
Yes.
Understood, Madam Booba. Fix me.
That's right. You're my bitch.
Bitch.
Just Booba will do.
Impossible. That would be rude.
You know about rudeness. That's weird. Program. Look, I hate formal titles. Don't you, Asya?
Hate him. Outside the bedroom. Don't
Yeah,
forget.
I knew that for a fact.
I understand Booba.
All right. What's your name?
Name? My serial number. It's R66-Y.
R66-Y. Cool. I love that for him. That's his name.
No! That won't do it all!
Don't tell him. I feel like that's some kind of racist.
Come on, Butto, let's give him a better name, a human name. We know
He
better.
gave us his name.
A human
And
name!
it's of his culture.
The culture of his oppressor! Which you know, one of them, aren't you?
Wally. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Can we do it? Can we do it?
You do Wally.
Let me tell you how depressed the Wall-E movie made me. So depressed. Okay, so no
Perfect.
hyphen, but are we good? Like it?
Yeah, I love it. It's
Wally.
perfect.
Yeah, it is.
It's Booba.
It's butt, ass, and boob because we're
Yeah,
7.
Yeah.
Actually, I
yeah.
tried to edit the description of the stream, and it wouldn't let me put those names in there. I don't know if it was butt or ass, but
Probably Butto, because that's like a funny
oh
Butto. Like Asya, I feel like might have gotten through.
yeah,
Merch.
merch.
so-
Yeah. Hashtag ad spawns.
If
Wally,
Sorry.
Wally, that's perfect. Much better than our 66-Y. Your name.
You can't choose this for people.
Your new name is Wally, okay?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Who's that?
You are a princess, aren't you? Colonizing this
am-
robot.
Wally. Data storage complete. Please stop
Fight
fighting,
against
mothers.
her, Wally. Hey, Wally, why aren't there any people here?
What? What has happened here? There were many
It's just like
humans
Wally.
and others of my kind in this dome. Booba.
Is lagging still.
Oh.
I think something awful happened here.
Something bad happening in Oz. All I've been doing for a week. Wicked.
It would appear so. But how is it that you survived?
Oh, well.
Pretty normal. Pretty regular story.
We came through a time warp from the year 1000.
Let's do the time warp again.
No, that's not from Wicked.
It's a much better musical.
More important to the cultural zeitgeist.
I will fight you.
I'll win because I point to your shoes and I'm not afraid to kill someone with a chainsaw.
I have
Apparently, fandom-wise, I'm just
I'm-
talking about fandoms.
I see.
They're armed. While exploring Aristome, we learned there was a gate here.
Y'all know about gates. We kind of just invented them, but we're like assuming everybody else knows.
You don't even know.
We found you when we came looking for the gate.
But the door to the inner chambers is locked, so we're out of luck. The power is off. If we go to the factory up north, I can pass through security and activate this dome's generator. You do that for us? You repaired me. Now it's my turn to help you. But the generator won't run for long, so someone must stay behind to open the door while the power's on.
Then Asya or I will stay.
Right.
I can't remember what's his Robo do. Robo's pretty strong physical attack, right? I don't think he has any type of healing. Maybe I should keep Marl. But I do like the flame toss. I think we're gonna leave Booba behind.
Wow. Yeah, that sounds right.
What am I?
Right.
What am I gonna do with a computer?
Handle things here.
I mean,
Just boom all alone once again. Like childhood.
Everybody in town thinks you're so fucking cool. I don't know where you got this pretend inferiority complex, but like, come on.
Don't play. Really? You
you made a giant robot and a machine
I'll
that turned
handle-
me into glitter. I've never felt so alive. That's when I was glitter.
He does have healing. Oh shit. Okay, well maybe I'll talk to her and fix it. Thank you. I can't remember. Limited compared to Asa. He is pretty strong though. Like his physical attacks or his techs, right? Like, cause I'm gonna be fighting lots of robots, so I want some power. Her little gun doesn't do much, but the flame thing does. I think, you know, I've already committed to leaving her here, so bye. Booba.
I Booba.
Bye,
Can we
Booba.
take another break because I need to eat my sandwich and get a new drink. And we've had an extra secret hour added onto the stream, so I need to like stretch my back. Can we do another full 50?
Okay.
Did we earn it? We deserved it.
Did we earn it?
Did we earn another full 50?
I'm gonna go outside and save, and then we're gonna take a break. If you can hang, amazing. We've got clips that'll play from so many of our adventures. And
We've only been doing it for like 3 months. There's not a lot of adventures.
There's a lot of clips though, because
There's a lot of
I'm
clips. Oh, yeah.
unemployed right now, so all I do is clip our weird penis jokes that I do on the internet. Look for them. Final Fantasy VIII is chock-a-block full of penis jokes.
And vagina jokes, which I think is important.
It
All
is.
equality.
It is. There's just dick rings are very plot significant to Final Fantasy VIII. I don't know if you played the game. Anyway,
so long.
So important. Okay, I'm gonna send us to break. We will be back at your minute. What is that? 50? Can I count your minute? Your hour 50?
No. Yes.
Lie
Yes.
to me.
I don't count either.
Why do you lie?
It's too hard.
Come on, let me edit you. Let me edit you. I'm a media professional. I can edit.
She's doing
text.
great. You got this.
So good, everyone.
Hell yeah.
Okay,
Come on, Christy.
we will be right back. Thank you for joining us. See you in a bit.
Medical advice.
Wow, that's
3
harsh.
miles.
My mic.
That's abusive. That's toxic. That's toxic. I'm leaving you for keys 6.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Every time
Hey.
Tony Head shows up, he's like
Hey.
playing an asshole. Like Giles is his only like kind, gentle role. And even Giles, Giles,
Well.
he killed Ben. Like straight, that's one of my favorite moments. Like of him just being like, sorry, like I know what I gotta do. It's so fucked up and people don't talk about it enough.
It's true, but also, wish I could lay your hands down. Well, bitch, you could. You're the adult here, and you could help
She's
the child.
22. She's so
The
traumatized.
child.
That is
I'm in a gaming Discord that I posted about us in, and they were talking about other stuff, and I did a gif of Chris Farley doing the Chippendales dance, you know, in that SNL sketch.
Uh-huh.
And I gotta tell you, it matches up to the Chocobo song.
Outstanding. Well, thank God.
It's okay, I'm gonna zoom in. Okay, ready? Okay, everybody. Can we see him?
Oh my God.
Okay, I gotta tell you, it's a little slower on the screen the way you're seeing it.
No, it's perfect. It is outstanding.
Isn't that fantastic?
Look at him go. All right.
Loved Chris Farley so much. What a talent.
Because you're voicing Jamie in so much. But it's up to you.
Like, I feel like the second one is more of a slam, but less funny.
I know.
Also, I don't like thinking about electric chairs, so we're gonna go with number 1.
All right. Giving me points for them.
Damn! I wouldn't have even thought of that. It wasn't fire or dynamite.
He's
all
rather
I think about.
uncreative.
Fire, dynamite, Elsa! If major cardiovascular diseases were a knife, they would be the sharpest and deadliest knife ever. If they were a sword, they would be 2 katanas. If they were a gun, it would be an atomic bomb. Wow. A cardiovascular disease was raging in Elsa this entire time, and I never even knew it. Well, that's confusingly worded, to say the least. It's so fucking good.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Come on, Liana. Oh.
How could she shove her head through there? Oh, she's breaking the duct.
Fuck.
Dear buddy. She almost bit your feet.
She almost bit my feet.
That's like the best freak out so far. I couldn't see it at first, and I was like, "There's no way she's actually getting in that duct." And
Well,
then
when
she
I
was
realized
there.
that the duct, like, I had to push it, and then I kept pressing the wrong.
Oh my god!
All right, we're safe here. Dancing in the rain.
Good job, game. Good job,
job,
game.
game.
That
You
was
got
creepy. we called the creepy sleep paralysis looking demon from Little Nightmares 2 Daddy right now. But not sexy daddy. Like, actually, daddy, a
Like,
little
daddy?
tiny British boy. Do you remember Kimmy Schmidt, the daddy's boy?
Oh my
Daddy's
God.
boy.
I think
How
of that.
could a daddy's boy, or a daddy's boy's daddy, or a daddy's boy's daddy's daddy.
This stream of ours is just a Kimmy Schmidt recap stream. We have brought it up so many times. Okay, Daddy, okay. You done?
Okay.
You done, Daddy?
Okay, daddy.
You
Daddy?
done? Daddy.
Or do you feel nothing at all?
I have nothing to compare it to. How does it feel to be considered an inferior race when compared to others who are just as soft and weak as you?
Ooh.
Fine.
Very fragile it must be. One touch of its kind crumples, spilling liquid everywhere. No wonder they
hot,
clad
Shale.
themselves in metal.
It takes more than just a touch, I'm sure.
Hey!
And
He goes where I go. I love
no
it.
putrid liquids to squirt out of me. Oh no.
Now that you mention it, I suddenly rather feel like a delicate mushroom.
That's cute. That's cute.
I'll make you feel like a delicate. No, we're busy. Zephyrin, I have things
Focus.
to do.
Surprisingly, Googling dick ring fight has led me to
Griever.
nothing helpful.
Griever.
Oh, I see.
Griever's what it's supposed to be named.
Make a weapon. I know.
If you're not us. Well, Griever's dead now. We should have Ultimecia's final form. Maybe she has 2 forms.
Rather odd. Ultimacy will pick her opponents. And this says wait for her to kill the girlfriend's true power. Allow me. Is that him or
Who knows?
Ultimacia?
To show you dick ring.
Sharp.
Oh, that's something that you prep for all game if you know it's gonna happen. And we didn't know it was gonna happen. Is anyone else joyous? Is it just me?
I am thrilled at our choice. You're bored and doodling in your notebook when Damien suddenly appears. You ready? If you need to pull back, like I
just kidding.
What the fuck is this doodle? Is that me? Am I cuddling shirtless with Liam?
Oh, there he is.
What?
Loser. Dude, if you were looking for a shortcut to the morgue, this is your lucky day. Give me one good reason not to cuddle your face with my fists.
Oh no, they discovered your erotic fan art of them. You can't think of any way to calm down the both of them, but maybe the right answer is to calm down one of them. What the fuck is this? This fuckery, dear Damien, is art. I present to you. Yaoi.
Until then, I have business I must attend to.
That's
you
right,
may
you
find me
do.
at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge.
Yeah,
should you
I'm
need
the
to.
business.
Uh-huh.
Was that a bell? What was that?
Okay. All right. We so we're gonna get a dog. We're gonna get a dog friend. There's gonna be
I want
a dog.
Can we pet it?
We're getting a dog. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. Where's that dog at?
I want a dog.
We're getting a dog.
That's probably not a great thing to be proud of, but
well,
does anybody else ever like watch Star Wars and be like, I would be better than Darth Vader? Because I would be. Anyway,
a lot of villains aren't very smart. Oh, I gave Lesgay some wood splinters, and he somehow picked the locks.
He just had a handful of blood.
Yeah, that's pretty much what the fuck.
Where did you get the blood?
It was very much like you clearly that was set up. That was theatrical.
Some Halloween blood capsules or something. Like you were just like,
you know what? The blood in this is so.
Oh, good. Ooh, that's
it's
like
too much.
Get out of my head before I listen to everything she said to me. Get out of my head before I show you how much I love you. Get out of my head before I finish writing this poem. But a poem that's never actually finished. It just stops moving.
Well, I don't like it. And then you read it. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Well,
I was going to take that to the open mic night. You don't think I should? You didn't like it?
What if you like read one of these poems at open mic night? Like, what if you were just sitting there?
It's the first one.
It's the first one.
Fucking metal.
Perfect. Let's crank that shit.
Damien pulls out his eye banshee and blasts some truly vulgar sludgecore. Quickly, the cries of "No, please, just help me" are drowned out by the sounds of a Yeti playing the electric pickaxe.
This is the perfect cover of comforting sound. Really enjoy for her.
Genius. Also, her hat
rib tattoo is so painful. Oh yeah, she's got a good hat. Adea's jealous.
Oh God, I want that hat.
There she goes.
Insolent fools! Your vain crusade ends here, seeds.
Crusade?
The price for your meddling is death! Beyond death!
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to explain that. So, like,
Beyond
super death? Or, like,
I
I shall send you to a dimension beyond your imagination.
Where there's no
Little
shrimp.
girl.
That's also a Buffy reference if you're deep cut about it. There's a lot of... Anyway.
That would be sad. There, I will reign and you will be my slaves for eternity.
I actually wouldn't mind being your slave.
Me either, honestly. Can we?
We called the creepy sleep paralysis looking demon from Little Nightmares 2 Daddy right now. But not sexy daddy, like actually daddy, a
Like
little
daddy?
tiny British boy. Do you remember Kimmy Schmidt, the daddy's boy?
Oh my
Daddy's
god.
boy.
I think
How
of that.
could a daddy's boy, or a daddy's boy's daddy, or a daddy's boy's daddy's daddy?
This stream of ours is just a Kimmy Schmidt recap stream. We have brought it up so many times.
Well, in my case, I hadn't junctioned a girlfriend until recently.
Thanks for
Not that I
finally
wanted to
admitting it,
admit that.
Irvine. I appreciate that.
Well, you're right, darling. That's why I remember a lot more than you guys because of my reluctant celibate lifestyle I've been living. I didn't want to talk about it, but along with being gun shy, I'm gun shy. You know what I mean? I talked about it at Squall, one of his depressed naps. We talked about it.
We held hands.
We're so close.
How
Tell each
about
other
you,
everything.
Selfie? Your first experience with the girlfriend was when you came to Balam Garden, right?
You talking about yourself, Keiston?
Yeah.
Cute. Didn't realize.
We had a lot of fun, didn't we, Selfie? We gave up our memories in exchange for power. Okay.
Until then, I have business I must attend to.
That's
Will
right, you
find me at
do.
the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge.
Yeah,
should you
I'm
need
the
to.
business.
Uh-huh.
Was that a bell? What was that?
Okay. All right. So we're gonna get a dog? We're gonna get a dog friend. There's gonna be
I want
a
a
dog.
dog. Can we pet it?
We're getting a dog. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. Where's that dog at?
I want a dog.
We're getting a dog. I like doing my himbo voice for him. FOODPIC, ride those pigs to victory.
What does that even mean?
When I say food, you say pick food.
No.
Food.
Stop.
2, 4, picks, 8. Food do we appreciate? Food picks, go!
Cease this incessant chanting this instant.
Oh, what? Oh, but I'm trying to help you take the best food pick. You've been trying to take this food pick for like 20 minutes now. You gotta snap a pic so you can eat your tasty food.
Don't eat, Scott. I only order this food so I can take pictures of it, and you're not helping.
Well, I know. Okay, Daddy, okay. You done?
Okay.
You done, Daddy?
Okay, Daddy.
You done? Daddy. I don't think so, right?
I was telling you what it says.
This is bizarre. Daddy! Daddy, where's the stool, Daddy?
Daddy,
where's the
I'm
stool?
so short. Daddy,
where's the
you didn't
stool?
give me your good
Daddy.
DNA. Daddy. Oh, Daddy, I'm so sorry I make you so mad. Daddy. Nyam, nyam.
Her last name is very, like, Scandinavian. I don't know why I don't voice her with my native tongue.
But our forces aren't looking too good. Many are injured. If they send another wave, I don't know if we can hold them.
I'm here now. How's your team? Not
Renoa's
good.
dead.
Not good. Renoa has been hanging on to the edge of a cliff for an hour. I don't know how she's doing it. I think she's using magic to do it, which, why wouldn't she just float herself up? Well,
Believe
not...
in your dreams. Be the cloud.
Be the cloud.
Be anything
I'm
you
Renoa.
want to be.
I'm the
Say
cloud.
yes to
I'm
everything.
the sky.
One with the earth and the sky. My name's Renoa.
That's me hanging.
What's like Manic Pixie Dream Girl music? No. You know what? I want to eat the pickle so badly. So badly. This is not strategy. I just have to do it. Quick as a flash, you snatch the pickle off the table and bite it in half.
Yes, success! Suck it over.
That doesn't actually solve.
Look, Vera, now the path to the vault is clear. We can blow it open and walk out with the cash.
But the ogre is still there.
The map doesn't lie, Vera. I see no ogre.
Fine. Why don't you two just rob the bank then? I'll focus on my illegal drug trade. You're happy to share a romantic heist with Damien. Together, you eat the actual ogre just like you ate the pickle. Aw. He's cupping her titty. I don't want to go back.
Skull initiated his first hug.
Aw.
Hems it.
I don't want to go back. Don't want to go back. Don't want to go back.
There.
Oh.
Here.
Oh.
There.
You know what? It's just better
Fucked
if
it
you
up.
stop. Let me take care of the hugs from here on out, okay?
I'm here.
How are you kneeling next to me? There's no gravity.
Don't worry about it.
Huh.
You're a sorceress.
Oh, yeah.
So, looks like this is it.
Their garden has more experienced fighters.
I love that for her.
I don't know why I didn't make this choice earlier.
I could just see her be like, oh, yeah, you got your face cut open there, didn't you?
Well, whose fault is that?
Hot dish, get you a bandage or two.
We never called it hot dish. We call it casserole like adults in my family. Just saying. On the other hand, who's even talking?
Damn it. No dog, no ban.
No dog. What? I'm so confused. I'm just announcing that to you, so
We're back.
I was bragging about the water I drank and the sandwich I ate so that she can't yell at me because I have tequila. I have kind of a weird amount of tequila in here because it was one of those situations where I'm putting a weird amount of tequila in here or leaving a very strange amount of tequila in the bottle. So like, let's see what happens.
Okay, I'm gonna click the game. We're gonna see if this controller works. Look at that.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
We're figuring it out day by day.
It looked like for me, it looks like our stream is kind of laggy and clips were laggy. I don't know if that's the website that handles loading our Twitch clips, or let us know if you're having any trouble. I don't know if there's anything I can do, but I sure want to know and improve it if I can.
They look great on my end. Maybe it was the clip website.
Okay.
Hard to say.
So hard to say.
Override security system 0, 0.
What the fuck is that? It's acid. It's sentient acid. How did I not know? God, Liana, pay attention.
Yeah.
Oh, we won?
Already.
Over that drop of acid? We just cleaned it up.
Ooh, aura beam. Okay, okay, okay.
Oh, this is like that Final Fantasy VI room that was a nightmare.
Oh my god, the Magitech research facility.
Is it as bad? Like this? No? Okay. Good to know.
Game footage is a little stuttered. Okay.
It's actually better for me, like watching it on your on Zoom.
Yeah.
You ever wanted to know how to stream with your long distance best friend? It is literally
Don't do it
just
like this.
well, the emulator and playing specific games when the equipment isn't necessarily there. Don't do that. That's an adventure for us. But literally, it's just the other person's Zoom window. Like we were like, oh, how do we get 2 webcams in there? It's just Zoom or Discord. It's not rocket science.
It's a screen cap crop.
It's like obnoxiously simple.
Not the best quality, but it's the only way we can.
Oh yeah, I guess it is a little choppy, but it's not.
Yeah, if
doable.
anybody knows anything about bitrate, there's probably something on my end I can handle with that for retro games. Because I know, like, I've streamed Final Fantasy XIV and I've streamed Witcher and even things through Capture Card on Switch, and it was pretty solid. but I wasn't trying to also use OBS and Zoom. I was doing it straight out of Twitch Studio, so that could be the factor, or it could be retro game bitrate emulator. I don't know. I'm new.
Hard to say.
I hope you're enjoying it anyway.
We're doing our best.
Gee golly, did you remember it being this choppy when you were a kid? It was. It's the game. It's not me.
Where did chat go? Where have I put it? Oh boy.
Let's see, Aura World.
I
Not
see.
yet.
All right, cool.
What'd you get to eat, One True Flash Man? I reached the point in night where it's time for second dinner.
I bought ice cream from Whole Foods and I'm so excited. I like every 3 days I'm like, you have to calm down buying treats because it's been, you know, it's been a pandemic and like that's fine, but you need to like be a healthier person now. Yeah. And then like whatever thin excuse I have for buying ice cream or some pastries.
You realize you're still in the pandemic.
I'm still in the pandemic.
Ooh,
you're still in the drive-thru watching? Oh my god, I feel strangely honored.
That's cool.
Like being somebody who doesn't drive, I'm still just like really excited about drive-thrus.
What are we getting though? Can I get some nuggets? JK.
I only had a few drive-thru experiences because like I drove when I lived in San Diego, and then I went vegan before I like bought my own car. So I haven't gotten my fill. They're so just foreign to me.
Yeah. Because you live in an area where you can just walk around and like buy interesting foods from places within walking or busing distance. And I'm like, I'm not now, but I was in so the boons that it was like 35, 40 minutes to get to fast food. So living in a city with a car near fast food, it's like, oh my god, I can get a coffee.
It's right there without getting out of my car. I've done Starbucks drive-thrus more than any other drive-thru, which is so sad. It's sad for me. I thought I had a story to tell. Oh, remember when I said I got ramen? Like 2 days ago?
And takoyaki.
I got ramen and takoyaki when I was out picking up pharmacy stuff, and I just like casually got ramen because I'm such a steady hoe.
Bougie.
I forgot to tip.
Was it your own?
No, because my restaurant is currently doing a surcharge, an 80% like built-in tip, basically, not taking tips.
As you
well, yeah, more or less. It hurts Liana on a personal level, but it's an ethical decision on a global level.
Okay, I've never really eaten at Carl's. I feel like I usually lived places where it wasn't around.
I had Carl's in San Diego.
Did you?
Oh, what a...
I think maybe I've had it once.
They have hash browns? No. I think I went to Jack in the Box a little bit more. Jack in the Box and Carl's were both, like, I'm from Minnesota. I moved to San Diego. So there were some things that were like brand new to me and really exciting, like Jack in the Box. Jack in the Box and Carl's were both two that we just didn't have here.
I want that chest.
We'll get it.
But the hand came and...
Oh!
Hand ex machina said no. Oh, don't make me refight these fuckers. Okay, fine.
I'm so sorry. I wish I could help.
It's
when
fine.
Will they make co-op retro games?
Probably don't care about that stupid. It's probably like a tonic or something, right? Watch it be like the end, the best weapon ever for Chrono.
Oh my god.
I'm kidding. It's not.
Like 2 hours into the game, they're like, "This is it. This is the final."
This is something as like annoyed. My sister was trying to solve a problem I didn't have at the beginning of the stream, which was very annoying. If somebody's like, "No, I can come fix this for you," and they don't know what's wrong. But she would be sitting in here, and I could be like, "Do I need to get?" And she'd be like, "Yay, nay, it's this. Get it on the next pat." Like, she's got it.
She's so smart. She did. She told me not to tell you, but she found cheats, like a cheat engine. So if we wanna
for Chrono Trigger.
Yeah, Chrono Trigger is very different
in
from
2 seconds
Origins.
because I'm like,
no. There's no need for a cheat in Chrono Trigger.
Even leveling has been pretty quick.
Yeah. Dragon Age Origins, I stand by your choice to just rain calamity from the sky, as I've said before.
If you're there to watch like a horde battle and like just vibe out watching that, that's cool. It's not super fun to watch a duo, watch somebody watch a horde battle. So yeah. The cheat is valid.
Yeah. And again, that game isn't my favorite game of the series. So I just want to like zip through it in case we ever get back to it. Mass Effect in next week, though. I'm so excited. I'm making you play. I keep bringing it up like every time we talk, like every day. I'm like, guess what, Christy? Soon. Watch you hate the game. Watch you hate every second of it.
I don't think I will. I know it's not a Bethesda. I know it's not like Bethesda, but everything I see about it reminds me of like the choice systems in Fallout. I'm like, yeah, I can get behind fucking up some choices.
It's, from what I understand of Bethesda, I'd say Bethesda, like Fallout, is to Grand Theft Auto what Mass Effect is to Yakuza. Like, there's more.
Okay.
Do you know what I mean? Like, it's just a little bit more. Well, I don't want to say Grand Theft Auto doesn't have more depth because I haven't played it, but it wasn't built on depth.
it's not the same time. I get it. I get what you mean. That's totally valid because Fallout's kind of meant to be.
From what I understand, I haven't played it myself, but I've had it. I've had friends say it's more sandboxy than other stuff. Like in the Dragon Age series, like your friends have these like really intense personal storylines, whereas like you can make friends in Fallout. Does that make sense?
Yeah, they have like everybody has a mission and everybody has like a past and a thing, but it's not to the same extent of like interwoven with your choices in relationships. It's a little different. Depends on the Fallout.
So Mass
game.
Effect.
Yeah, I'm thinking of 4. So there's some big plot and there's stuff going on, but it doesn't seem to build as much as like a Dragon Age.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. I shouldn't talk on my ass. I'm just really excited about Mass Effect Legendary because I'm gonna be able to see Mass Effect 1. It's so dark. It's just hilariously dark. They're like, we don't have a lot of capabilities on this here PlayStation 3. Let's hide it. Let's hide everything. Don't look. Only shadow. Oh. Asya. She went through something. I looked over and she was getting super electrocuted.
Not just electrocuted, super electrocuted. I like it.
Are other Fallout games more plot intensive? I've heard good things about 3, I think, in that I had a friend who was super into like the villain from that game and he looked really cool. With the blonde.
I just came around to it in 4. I went for a period without consoles too. So when I finally got a console, it was 4, and then my boyfriend and I at the time replayed it like 5 or 6 times.
I'm a video game time traveler. I didn't have a console I still don't have a console, I just have PC, so I've been catching up on just the oldest games. I'm like, y'all, like I played Mass Effect, just like binged it in like a couple month period in last year. Well, 2019. I keep mentally deleting 2020 when I calculate how many years back.
Yeah.
Like, so 2 years ago. It was
What a
fun time.
What a year.
What a year. I think the most recent game I've played is Final Fantasy 15. Maybe Mass Effect Andromeda. I like 2 video game series. I like BioWare games and Final Fantasies.
I've got a couple waiting on me. I need to play Judgment and I need to play Yakuza 7.
I need to play Yakuza. I'm on chapter 3 in Yakuza 0 and I finally met Majima and it was so cool. With
Yes.
this dodging. The first 2 are more point and click. 3, New Vegas, and 4 is more first-person shooter with turn-based mechanics. That sounds cool. I wish I played more video games. It's not that I don't have time to. I just pretend like I don't.
I'm gonna end up making you watch me play 4 and make choices. I think that'll happen one day. If we can test capture card to where I think part of the issue was the SNES Mini slowed down even more because we did some tests with the Wii and or the Switch and it wasn't that bad. If we can get PS4 working okay, or hell, how expensive is it? Maybe I'll just, if it's available for Steam on my Mac. That's a huge barrier for me.
Yeah, the Macness of it all.
The Macness of it all.
Day by day, we'll get there.
Day by
I should put
day.
Fallout on my Steam wish list, and when if it goes on sale, pick it up.
Yeah, 4 I think is fun. You can do a lot with it. It's replayable, at least for me. It got to the point where we replayed it so many times, and then they added new additions. And there was one that was like a Coca-Cola-esque
themed. Oh no.
A Coke vendor. Your character just goes on a Coke vendor.
Yes. No, like
Outstanding.
a theme park that had devolved into like a little raider kingdom with different factions. I don't remember how to do that or what I'm supposed to do. I think I'm gonna go down here and see what that is about before I try it. Anyway, it got to the point where you were so used to scavenging and you had collected so many of the same junk items to build things. When they added this new section, it's like there were different types of trash, and we were like, styrofoam boxes. So like we were so excited to see different, different little pieces of rendered art that it was.
That sounds really exciting.
A paper soda cup, like.
Wow.
We were also really depressed at the time, I think.
Who wasn't?
Well.
Who wasn't?
But it was cool.
I just don't like...
XABB. Which one's X? B. Whoa.
We'd love to see it.
Damn.
I had to buy a new controller recently, and I would not buy a controller that did not have colors on the buttons, because I was like, I'm not mature enough to handle that. I can barely tell which letter is where.
I'm playing on a PS4 controller, so I'm like, these are shapes! A, so BB is... Okay, so that was something. And then XA... I think I know.
There's that
green. This does things.
Ooh.
It's gonna move, it's gonna clear a path for me by throwing that on the belt, yeah. Alright.
I was watching a TikTok about how to make whiskey barrels. That's not that interesting, but I sure did tell you.
That's cool. It
is the claw from Toy Story.
The claw.
That was so cute.
Thank you.
Remember that movie came out and it was just like mind-blowing, and you look back at it and you're like, oh, people can do that in their living rooms now.
That's trash. No, back then it was
trash. Toy Story 1.
Big deal. I had a CD-ROM game. Do you remember back in the day the CD-ROM games?
My friend said something so cute. I have a friend who is I might have told this story on stream before. He is from the 1950s and he refuses to update. He's discovered GIFs, and that's about like the extent of his technological understanding. So we were talking about The Sims one day, and I was like, why haven't you come over and just played The Sims? I think we would have a lot of fun playing The Sims together. And he was like, I have The Sims 2. You can borrow the CDs if you'd like.
Aw.
Little Steven.
I miss the days when so I lived in a very rural area where I didn't have internet. So trying to play a video game where you couldn't download updates and where you couldn't be connected to the internet if you were playing on your computer was a nightmare. So like sometimes I long for the days of just like the containerized little... There's pros and cons, but...
There was one day when being a video game time traveler who just like PC games and it's like fairly new to all of this, conceptually understood that like video games almost like require you to have an internet connection, unless you fuss with it and fight with it for a really long time. It won't even let you play the fucking game that you downloaded. And I came home and I wanted to play a game off of Origin so bad, and I had to just like, my internet was down for whatever reason. They were working on it, and trying to get a game to open was such a nightmare. Just hours ago, we were talking about being 14 and not having an emotional regulation and getting so mad about video games and how that still sometimes happens.
It does.
I was close to tears. I just wanted to play that video game and I couldn't.
It can be so frustrating.
It's so frustrating. I figured it out though. I figured out how to like override. And even then it was like, are you sure you want to play because you can't connect to the internet? I'm like, yes, I don't care about my cloud saves. I bought this game and I have a machine.
Let me just play the little piece of plastic I bought. Please God, let me get away from my life for 20 minutes. Ooh, a bolt sword. Ooh.
It's January in Minnesota. There's nothing else to do. Take pity.
The amount of hours I have spent on different Stardew Valley games because of like -20-degree weather. Oh, it was a lot. Last defense luck code named Zabby, XABY, and we figured out XABY. Okay.
Oh, did we?
That's XABY.
Proud of you.
talking to myself
Doing
about
amazing, sweetie.
the shapes on the controller. I know shapes now.
It's hard.
I have an art degree. I have multiple degrees, but now I know shapes.
Shapes are hard.
Thank you. They
My
are.
favorite internet
Wait,
sketch.
wait, I don't
Welcome to
want
Vodka Auntie Cabaret, where half the time we're just quoting people funnier than us.
Nobody's
it's
funnier than us.
It's a sketch about how gays tip or something, and they're just freaking about what to put in the tip line because they can't figure it out. And then somebody shows like the piece of paper to the waiter, and they're like, "Is this right?" And he just very gently goes, "No, that's a shape."
That's funny. I didn't mean to end up back where I am, so now I'm gonna have to fight these guys again. We're leveling up intentionally. This is a great
Exactly.
little
This is
loop
what
for
we're
intentional
doing.
leveling.
This is what this what do you call it? This session is
I was
dedicated.
like, I saw them move those drums, and I'm like, where are those drums? Maybe if I walk through these oh no, I did it again.
I'm gonna take my ponytail. I'm just like slowly stripping over here. I took off my necklaces, my earrings.
Can you please go like, boom, I don't know burlesque songs, obviously. There you go.
Burlesque songs or any song you want it to be.
That's true.
Taking my long, crazy, textured, stupid hair out of a ponytail actually is not sexy. That's the thing about hair this long.
Look alright.
It's mostly stupid. Don't grow your hair out this long. I'm gonna cut it. I'm gonna cut it. I'm doing it. I've been saying that for 5 years.
I know.
But maybe soon.
Mine is so thin it cannot grow past, I don't know, like boob level. And if it does, it gets ratty. It ends up going down to a fine point.
Well, this isn't not ratty.
True.
It got super dry lately. There's a while where my hair was actually oily. I was overhydrating it, so I was like, okay, and I changed my routine, and now it's like
It's like, we liked it.
it's like twigs.
I'm sorry
Bad.
we acted out.
Mother!
Mommy, please nourish me again. Mommy.
Mother, we hurt! Mother, we're starving!
Why are we always little Victorian children?
Why not?
Welcome to the brand. We devolve into Rent and Victorian children. I'm sorry.
We haven't talked about Rent yet.
I
talked
did
about
one.
Wicked.
I can't remember what it was, but I did one. I'm gone. I'm going. I'm gone. That's what I did.
Oh. Good moment. Good moment.
I know.
Wonder what musical I'm gonna be
Give me
obsessed with
rock and
next.
roll. Go back to Hades Town. Oh my god.
Oh, Hades Town.
Good.
I read a tweet that was talking about like how you can tell that Hades Town is actually written by women, which most musicals are not, because all the women sound comfortable and all the men are straining. And it was like, yes, more for us, but not us, because I'm a beautiful soprano. I can belt anything. Anything you'd like.
Any request in the chat? I'll give it to you.
I don't want to show off.
Yes, you do.
More.
Yes, you do.
I don't want to sing tunes no more.
It's a
See?
lie.
Did you hear that chest voice?
It did.
I can do it now.
You can.
Thank you.
I like more the increases in your power. Like, I'm very happy for you as a friend, but also like you're too powerful, and it kind of pisses me off as an alto that like has not discovered. I was told falsetto was fake singing, so I'm trying to
chest voice is fake
rediscover.
singing.
It's not. Neither of them
Chest voice-
are. Neither of them are, but
Little Shop of Horrors Sweeney Todd fan. We saw Sweeney Todd together in the theater.
we did.
Not the real Sweeney Todd, but the movie. And you didn't like watching the throat slitting.
Throat and wrist, it's a thing. I just blood
bad.
in the body.
It's bad, and you don't expect it out of a musical, typically.
I
There's
love
not a lot.
Little Shop of Horrors. What's the name of the woman who sings in the like the movie version with Rick Moranis? She had to like back it way down because he could not get to her level, and she's like screaming. So good.
Oh my god, it's like when Lin-Manuel Miranda sings with anybody. Yeah, I said it. It's not a hot
We
take.
like you, Lynn, but you know.
You know what?
You wrote a musical for yourself that you could sing, and we like it.
We like both of them. I cannot wait for the In the Heights movie. I'm so pumped. In the Heights is actually much better musical for Lin-Manuel Miranda because he didn't try to write Hurricane for himself. He just said, rap only, we're gonna do this.
Hurricane's kind of emotional though. I was okay with it. I was like, it's more about you talk those emotions. You sure do. It's not
Hurricane
a ballad.
Hurricane's okay. It's Dear Theodosia where it really stands out, where fucking homeboy is just singing his ass out, and then he just what are the lyrics in there? All I can think of is my son. Like, what does he come in with?
Philip, you outshine the morning sun. My
Yeah.
son, look at my son. Pride is not the word. Looking for. There's so much more inside me now.
You roll up after Aaron Burr with
Which you nobody
Odom
should
Jr.?
follow after Leslie Odom Jr. It's a
Well,
crime.
a lot of people can, and it would be gorgeous, but
Not quite.
Mr. Lin.
What is the Phantom of Paradise?
Phantom of Paradise.
It sounds
I know
fantastic.
Lost Paradise.
It just makes me think, like, now I'm at Repo Genetic Opera in my head. Daddy's little girl's a fucking monster. That's a boy.
I haven't watched Repo Genetic Opera since it came out, and I feel like
Let's go back.
I've embraced badness and
Nope,
camp
not going
so
there.
much more.
Christy, did you see? I didn't do it, everyone. I learned a lesson in my life. What is this way? I don't think I want to go this way. No, I don't want to go that way. Oh, Jesus God. Did I do it again? Oh, everybody, I'm so fucking sorry. I'm not sorry.
Baby, I'm sorry. That's another karaoke song.
Damn it. All right, we're just gonna use all our
Phantom.
points.
What is Phantom? Is it Lost Paradise? I know Lost Paradise is a sequel to Phantom of the Opera. I was with a chat of people. Oh, he fully wrote a sequel. Andrew Lloyd Webber really is a man. He's out there. People don't know. People are like, oh God, Cats, it's a miracle. Oh my God, Phantom. Wow. Oh my God, Jesus Christ Superstar. Bro, he's written so much more.
Oh, I like Jesus Christ Superstar.
Dude, that compilation that Lindsay Ellis did of everybody singing that high note, and then she put Lin-Manuel Miranda in there twice.
Yeah, my ex could sing quite well, but not quite Gethsemane, and you know, so people can, and I had to hear that a lot. Sure did.
Well, now you can be open about it, which is exciting. Because an ex, you can you don't have to pretend.
He's saying what we all have a role. We
you know
we all
had a
have one we
gorgeous voice.
want to do, but that wasn't it. Judas, I was like, you could walk on to any community theater production and do Judas.
Flashman said Phantom of the Paradise is pretty good to double feature with Repo.
Tight.
That sounds. If we ever do a Discord, can we have bad movie night? Well, not bad, but like camp movie night, like with Repo. I want to look up Phantom of Paradise. Oh, but my keyboard is put away.
Please.
I'm gonna look it up later though. I'm thrilled. You've said all the words that I need to hear to immediately run out and watch something.
I still don't think I own Little Shop of Horrors, and I need to. I love it so much.
I know the
you
songs.
will like
I listen to
it.
the songs, but I haven't. I know. I don't know what. There's so many movies out there that I haven't seen. There's like no reason not to.
Her whole song at the end, though, like, you know, Seymour's her friend, and take off that makeup, and it's like, Seymour's purified me or whatever. I like to interject my own opinions in between her lines, but it's such a good belt song. It really is.
Suddenly Seymour?
Yeah.
My two friends used to sing that, and I was like, they're doing that line. Flash
Seymour.
said, Phantom of the Paradise is a 70s take on the Phantom of the Opera story that predates Phantom of the Opera, the musical, not the story. Have I seen that? Maybe I've just heard.
I may have heard
about it.
But I don't think I've ever watched
saw,
it.
Maybe in film school. No, maybe in the choir class. I think we watched. It was a long time ago. Like choir class would have been 11th grade.
Educate
Which
me.
was 2 years ago. which
2
is cool.
years. Yeah. It's...
I know, just 2 years.
2 whole years. When will our first reunion be? Do you think we can have one at 5?
I'd like to have. Wait, what is it?
I'm gonna die. Assia, don't you die. We've fought 8 million of these fucking robots.
I'd
Bitch,
like
get
to
it
stay and
together.
have my
Oh shit, wrong guy.
my first sip of champagne.
Oh.
Liesel's line
I'd like
in.
to stay and taste my first champagne.
Yes,
Yes.
that one. I think. Yeah.
Welcome to Musical Hour. We can also do Japanese.
Oh god, I found the most read I've ever felt by the Japanese or the YouTube algorithm is when it suggested to me Japanese The Waitress
Listen, yeah.
Mamoto Miyano, who I'm not much of an anime fan. I guess he's like a really big guy, but I do know him as Ignis, yeah. As the role of the guy in the musical that we care about. And I was like, okay, YouTube, yes, this is hyper specific to my interest. If you want to see the best, they both reach for the gun I have ever seen in my life.
I still haven't watched it.
I know you haven't.
I need to.
You're a hater.
No. I believe in it. I just keep forgetting.
It's a Korean 2021 production of Phantom, or oh my god, of Chicago. Which I know about because a former member of Girls' Generation is in it, NBD. But the guy who plays
Don't let me do this again. Don't let me do it again. Elevator. Go to the elevator. Go to the elevator. You don't need the chest. You're an idiot.
No. Focus.
I'm 35.
Eyes on the prize. Keep your head in the game.
And I'm losing most of my life in this game. I was 22 when we started this. Flashman says it has a more modern take, and I personally like the music in Paradise more than opera.
I don't like Phantom of the Opera all that much.
I enjoy
the
camp and some of the songs because you can yell them really nice. I like a good yelling male lead song because I want them all for me.
One of my goals is to hit the high note in Angel of Music.
Of course it is.
I can't.
Every soprano, you will be able to. You can go high.
If I ever got up, I do. But I can't sing very high since high school because I've lived in an apartment since I was 22. I am now 34.
I'm going to the ladder. I mean elevator. I don't even know. Look, I left everyone. I'm sorry.
It felt like you yelled at me for revealing my true age.
Okay.
I feel attacked.
That's not what I needed to do, right?
I don't know. I believe in you. I'll keep talking about Phantom and how
what was I supposed to do?
Mostly don't like it. Debugger. Wow, that's a computer term. Oh, we'll see you soon, Flashman.
We're gonna go outside and save because we're leveling up. That's my intention.
Yep, that's what we're doing on purpose.
This has become the Magitech research facility.
I mean, it's so confusing with this. You can only go this way and that way. Anyway, it's a Korean performance of They Both Reach for the Gun with an actual ventriloquist as Billy Flynn.
Oh, yes, oh, yes, so oh, yes, they both. Oh, yes, they both. Yes.
And the first time I watched it, I was like, my eyes were on his mouth because it wasn't, I mean, it was.
Yeah, it was, because what the mouth do. No, I'm sorry.
Not a lot in that performance, actually.
That's the point of a ventriloquist, right? Got it, I'm here.
Love it.
Wake up. Enertron. Do I need one?
I watched his face. I was like locked in on it. But the later performances, I watched her, and what she was doing with her mouth was like 1950. Like she was like very dull. Like it was cool. It was really cool. It's my favorite. I watched it like 100 times.
It's such a cute routine. I like Roxy. I like Roxy. I want to be Roxy.
I want to be. I want to be Velma, but I know that dancing never going to happen. I saw it live. Velma was upside down, girl. Upside down and still singing.
Wow. I know. I need you to look up Chrono Trigger Factory and tell me what the fuck to do, please.
Okay.
Probably. Do I need to read that thing on the wall? I'm not fighting those robots again. Go to hell. Not you. Not you. I love you. Robots.
Thank you.
I just like looked directly at the camera and said, "Go to hell." That's gonna come back to haunt me.
You can see my cute little band-aid. It's still here.
What is the point of being back here? Where am I? What is this?
I bought band-aids recently.
I got a mid-ether.
Ooh. And I wanted to buy kid band-aids, but they only had cars, and I was like, fuck that.
Boo. Okay, don't go left.
Okay, so not Magitech Factory. What is it, Chrono?
What is it called? Factory.
Okay.
Robo Factory. Okay, if I go in here, are you gonna put me on the fucking thing with the crane hand, right? I think. I can't remember if it's going through that door or if it's walking down here. I think maybe I can walk through here.
Strategy. Okay. Don't need to leave.
Marl.
Or
wait for
Luca, Protodome, interactive
Yes.
computer screen. Right path, the factory. On the factory side, the goal is to search the room for chests. The first one is hidden in a passageway just to the left. Head
Yes.
down, left, then back up, blah, blah, blah.
Down.
Mid-ether, we got that. Robin bow. Have we gotten the robin bow?
No.
Climb down the left ladder and follow the path all the way to the left where you can grab the robin bow. Head back, then take the right ladder down to where the room is. The room.
Wait. You said
Let me
take
try it.
the path. Hang on, let me go back. Okay. You said go down the ladder.
Go down the left ladder in the room where the mid-ether was, in an L-shaped room.
Yeah, that's so the mid-ether, I think, is right here in this little L shape. The path right to the left when you enter. So that should be that, right?
I don't know where the mid-ether was. Flashman said the crane hand only picks you up if you get caught by the robots on the conveyor belts.
Oh, thank you. God, I want out. I want out. Please. I'm gonna die one day, and the time is getting shorter the longer I spend here. Okay. So I can run through here.
Do you have a bolt sword? Okay, you have
I have a bolt sword. Oh,
you have the password,
I got
right?
the robin bow.
Oh, okay.
I just got the robin bow. The hell is my
mid-tonic.
problem?
Okay, I think you can go to the lab now. So left path, the lab. I don't know what that means, because right path, the factory, left path, the lab. In the lab, you can save if you like, but head north and fight the acid. I remember the acid, right? Or is this a different acid?
Probably a different one, because the first one was when we first just walked right in. And this is where, okay, we did this. So, okay, so I think I need to go back out and take the other elevator. I was thinking it was a down and then back up situation, but maybe not. Wait, what's down here?
Left path. That's all I got for you.
Oh, there's
left
another
path.
chest. That's right. There's another chest over there, but I haven't figured out how to get to it. I've come through here because I walked past those guys and I came out here. Left path. Like left path from the beginning, maybe?
I can only assume. Because it just says right path the factory, and that's its own header, and then it tells you how to get the password and get a bunch of stuff. And then it says left path the factory.
Okay, so that's probably right path and then left path. No.
I pointed at it.
Lucas wants to dance to this song in a supermarket. Hey ya!
Hey ya!
How's it going? Everybody go check out Ya United. We don't have any cool Streamlabs or anything, but Ya has a very cool channel and now has a sound alert with a song about vodka. Made sure I checked it out. It's really cool.
Oh my god.
Vodka Anushka. I haven't figured out how to sing it yet though, so I said maybe we could learn how to sing it and make it like bit rewards for us one day or something.
One day we'll start setting that stuff up. Our About Us still says nothing. Who are we? You wouldn't know.
Do I need it, Flashman? Do I need that chest? I think I'm good. I think we're ready to leave this area, right? It's been a stream of just
Everything else is just like items, except for the robin bow and the
bolt sword.
Bolt sword. Yes.
We got
Just
those.
who cares? Just peace out.
Fuck that.
Okay. In the lab, you can save if you'd like, but head north and fight the acid. So head north.
I probably shouldn't have drank a huge tumbler of wine and then tried to do a factory level. Oh,
I
I don't want to fight you.
Well, you have to.
I will
said that
fight
so
you.
mean. I was like, you have to. It is a very old school game.
I love this game.
We like playing old games that aren't voiced so we can live our voice actor fantasies.
We do. I appreciate it. Thank you.
We appreciate it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
I don't... Did we tag this with backseating out loud?
I think
it
I
always
tried
is.
to. Yeah.
Yeah, we only had so many tags that we could add. Ooh, Sega. Nice. I didn't have a Sega. I really wanted a Sega because I thought Sonic
It
was
was
so
SNES,
cool.
I think. Yeah. Hey, Alphador. How's it going?
Ooh, hello everybody. I wanted a Sega because I wanted to play Sonic instead of Mario, but it didn't happen for us.
We had a Sega a Sega Game Gear? I had a Game Gear.
I won a Sega Genesis, like the handheld. I won it at my dad's company picnic once.
That's really cool.
It was.
Company picnic.
Right? He used to have a fancy job. He has a nice job now, but he Yeah, he worked for a company that would have like a picnic,
That was such
and
a
they would
thing.
have this like lottery. I know, right? Very suburban. Like I don't have the most typical suburban upbringing, but then I'll say something will be like, oh,
Yeah.
She was suburban. She was white trash, suburb.
She had Sunny D at the company picnic, and there was face painting and a spirograph.
There was
and
face painting.
A llama. I've been to company picnic. Listen.
Yeah, it's good. They did like a raffle, and there was one year where I didn't win anything, and of course, no emotional regulation. You're like 10. I start crying.
Yeah.
They had one more item, and it was Sega Genesis, and Liana won it, and I've never won anything else cool. But I don't need to because I got a Sega Genesis. I had a Mickey Mouse game, and apparently that Mickey Mouse game is known for being super fucking hard. Piggy's Nightmare.
Piggy? Mickey.
Y'all need to add me on Final Fantasy 14. We don't. Well, I made a Final Fantasy 14 character.
I have one, but I haven't played it in months. I need to play it. I'm like at level 23 with my main, but it was not on a preferred server, so she's going real slow.
We were gonna do a series, Liana and Christy take out a mortgage, where we tried to get an apartment.
Yeah, because we hear apartments are a little hard to come by.
You're 55? Oh my god, that's so... I was not raised by nerds, so whenever I come across somebody, like Christy was raised by nerds.
Level 55. Ya's not 55. If you're 55, like, okay. Yeah.
I was ready for
I was
it.
gonna say, no. But we do love a 55-year-old gamer, but yeah, no. Yeah.
80s babies.
Ya's not 55.
That's all of us together.
Hey, I just turned 35, so we're in the same. Oh,
yes.
By the way, we just followed Ya's wife on. Put her name in chat, Ya. She's new to streaming and she's adorable, and I had a lot of fun in her stream the other day. She streamed Genshin Impact. Ducky's in the game. I know that. Miss Ducky 213. Yeah, it was a really.
Duckies are in the game. You're like, I'm
it's
up
in the
for the
game.
ducks.
No, it was a really chill stream. It was a lot of like a nice way to wind down while I was finishing a project. Was listening to her play.
That's awesome. Silver Fox.
Yeah.
I'm in a Discord server with people who like worked for Sierra. I'm like, old nerds are out there. Like Christy's mom is an old nerd. My parents are like, the fuck are you doing?
Okay, back in the day, my grandma used to play Castle Quest on NES and used to plug in her VCR and record herself playing levels on Castle Quest and then mail them to my mom so my mom could pass the level on Castle Quest. And that's what you did before the internet.
I haven't heard that story. That's amazing.
Yeah, it's fucking adorable, honestly.
My parents...
Yes, I did. How are we doing, guys?
I used to play this hockey game with the most hilarious sound effects. It was called Blades of Steel on NSCS. And
amazing.
The thing. My grandpa, so it skipped a generation. So my mom's dad was very techie. I'm not necessarily a nerd, but like tech. And then none of his kids were. My dad wasn't. But he passed down to us just like an ancient computer from the 80s that ran off of DOS that my dad would fuss with. But I'm familiar with Sierra games because it had a Sierra bridge. What's the game with like the pegs and cards and then you put your pegs? Card games, poker. It had a Sierra like offshoot game on it. And it also has a game called golf where you just like designed your own golf course, and my siblings and I and all our childrenness would just like put dinosaurs everywhere. It was the most fun that we ever had as children. And we found that DOS game recently. Oh, did you, Zabby? You nailed it. Weed Man here, hell yeah.
Did I remember it right? Okay, cool. I mean, they told me, but I'm not using a controller that corresponds. I'm like, did I remember? It was 1 second ago. Okay, it's fine.
Sierra games, I didn't understand that because I only had the like the weird card game, and they would like talk to each other like from King's Quest and like different, or what is it, Quest, whatever it is, and other like franchises they had, and they would reference their franchise, but it made no sense to me as a kid. I just thought that they were so like mystical. Like I was just like, I wanted to know more, and Wikipedia didn't exist. And the day that I found out like what Sierra was, that they had these different franchises, that they all came together to play cards. In the one game that I had, my mind was blown. You want to do plot? You're Wally, right?
Trophy bass. Yeah.
Emergency security system has gone haywire. Must escape immediately.
Was I not supposed to do that? I feel like it told me not to, but I needed to. Okay.
You did great.
I just felt like it, you know?
I think you're nailing it.
Ooh.
Let's even do something.
A Callum Porum moment.
We just met him. No.
Wally, no.
No, Wally.
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 Okay.
Wow. He's okay. It's fine.
He's okay.
Oregon Trail. The
Oh
only
my God.
reason Americans know what dysentery is. Did you see
so true.
the Oregon Trail musical Team Star Kid did? I think it's funny.
Some of it.
That's funny.
We've talked about doing Oregon Trail in character as the two parents.
I think that would be fucking funny, honestly. Okay, I think I need to go up
So
now.
into it.
I think. Lucas. Oh no! Lucas!
You got this, Christy.
I'm trying to remember. This is like calling on my inner, like, what? When did this come out? Like, I'm 8 years old right now.
I actually did play it on PlayStation. Chrono Cross was coming out, and I remember everyone was hyping it up, and I never played Trigger, and then I got the Chrono Trigger Final Fantasy VI hybrid, and then my my best friend's brothers are your friends. Oh,
This
introduce me.
is sure a scene that I'm not gonna cry because I've been drinking. It's fine.
These are my friends. R64Y, R67Y, and R69. Nice.
Yeah.
Y. Good to see you.
Didn't I tell you that they have their own culture and their own names, and renaming them was a
Are you here?
Oh, I forgot she's not here.
She's not there.
She called just to be a shithead.
Oh my god. What are you doing?
you are defective.
You have been tainted.
Oh.
Pardon?
Kiss.
I'm malfunctioning?
Affirmative.
A defect. I'm a defect.
No, you're not. You're sentient. We love you. Have you forgotten our mission? All intruders must be eliminated.
Also, you are not blue.
Why did we not notice this before?
That was my purpose.
You shame us. You must be destroyed, you gold robot. I throw you. I beat up on him like bullies.
Wally! But Wally's getting whipped.
Oh, that's not my problem. Ooh, yeah, United said I was a nurse for 11 years in hospice care. I know dysentery.
Oh, God.
That's rough. I had a friend that got dysentery, and it wasn't funny for him, but it was pretty funny for the rest of us. It's out there.
Please
This
stop.
is a serious scene. Hello.
Please.
We should stop talking about dysentery. Can we stop? Like, are we supposed to intervene, or do we just watch this?
No, stop. These are my brothers.
Oh, no, they're not. They're literally beating you up.
They vent like bugs. That's kind of a cool animation. You guys. Wally.
Wally?
They shoved Wally in a compactor.
I throw you in the trash.
Wally!
Power Stone from Dreamcast. Ooh, I didn't have a Dreamcast. Now to take care of intruders.
You cocky boxes of bolts! You'll
Damn,
never
girl,
get
you
away with
held
this!
them.
I wanted her to say cocky bastards.
You cocky bastards!
Okay,
God,
remember
you
how
have
to fight,
6
Christy.
robots?
Come on, can you do it?
What's Power Stone? I don't think I've ever heard of it, even in my like old ladiness. Probably because I did not come up from a nerd family, and I ran in like online circles that were only concerned about Square games. Like any old-fashioned game I know about came from Square. That's it. And my video game tastes have not evolved Old fighting game.
Oh, I wonder if I've played it because my sister my sister is trying to own all the old retro gaming systems and we're making like a media room and is that the one? Oh shit. I can't even describe it. I was on a boat and I was a man and then later I was a different man. And you had to catch gems, a couple gems, and then you have power gems and you can do different power-ups. Is that right?
Bushido Blade I played with a friend as a baby in like her basement. All I remember was the setting that you can make everything black and white except for the blood aesthetic.
Ooh. Sin City.
It was dope. I wish I owned it, but my friend had it, and only much like Tomb Raider, I was only able to play it at a friend's house. That experience like still it has to be like the needing to go to a friend's house to play certain video games like that's not
everybody has a Switch,
out.
Not everybody has an Xbox.
Totally.
Shit.
Bamboo forest? Oh Jesus.
That was quite the attack.
You could cut the trees down in that game in Bushido Blade? I think do I remember that? I just remember that black and white version. It blew my mind. So pretty. Even today, I'm such an edgelord. I'm like, wow, black and white with blood?
High color contrast.
Sure. Goth. It's so cheesy. It's such an easy effect, but I'm here for it.
Nice. Okay.
Oh, it could have rivaled Smash if Sega had followed up. Are you still talking about Bushido Blade or Power Stone? Okay, Power Stone.
Is that the one where you have gems and you can do special attacks and then you drop the gems and you pick them up from the other person? Am I making that up? Wally, they trashed him! That's the dance move. What should we do? Wally just got creamed. Normally I like it when it happens to me, but he didn't seem happy about it. But so, let's take him back to Booba.
How much does he weigh?
Okay, he looks humongous right there on the map. It's like, they're just taking an old Buick and just dragging it across the wastes. Yeah, we have Asia, Butto, and Booba, because we're 12.
Yeah, Frog is named Fish.
Why not?
And Robo is named Wally. Thank you, everybody. Thanks for coming.
Can you repair me?
Shh. Don't talk.
You are trying to save our world?
How the hell did he know?
I don't know how far we'll get, but that's the plan. Anyway, Wally, what are you going to do when you're repaired? Open a bakery.
I want to try bagels and lox. Maybe a dinner show. I don't know. What am I going to do?
Yeah, I mean, what plans do you have for the future?
If you don't have any, I just won't fucking bother with this. I don't want to waste my time.
Why am I wasting all this torque? There's a lot more I could be doing with this wrist.
Booba, no one has ever asked me that before.
Wally is that drunk friend almost everyone had. I've never been a drunk friend, but I've dealt with that drunk friend.
You go so far into drunk that you come out the other end as the mom friend.
I do.
You do.
I do.
Good
I'm
morning.
not the mom friend normally.
I'm normally the mom friend, but then I'm the mess, I think. Not an emotional mess. Like, I don't think you need to be worried about me getting in trouble, but I will lose everything, drop everything, fall down.
I've shoved people into cars before. We'll focus. I have a story.
Wally, you're all right.
Booba, you're incredible.
I guess you're not so mean after all. I hope I never have to do that again. So fucking keep it together, Wally.
Booba,
Beat up.
I have made up my mind. I want to go with you.
Pardon?
He's saying I'm still into you. I don't know. He's putting himself.
Wow.
I really put myself out there, but that's okay. There is nothing left for me here. Together, maybe we can give this planet of ours a chance.
Then let's go. The gate's up ahead.
Oh, earlier we were just talking about glitches in old games, and I had one in Final Fantasy VII. And then Vincent,
oh my god, the Vincent moment is real
Vincent
good.
moment.
So good.
Oh,
Lucas, were you here for the Vincent moment?
Yeah. What, right?
Sorry, I forgot. I was the button clicker. I was just remembering Vincent's like death drop around Eris's corpse.
Woo! If you look up, I'm not gonna do it again because it was so much, but Vincent, if you had the PC version, he would glitch out during Eris's death scene, and his cape was just flying behind him, and his arm was out, and his leg was out, and he just looks fabulous. Amazing. And it's just not totally appropriate.
Where are we? I know where we are.
Kingdom Hearts. More guests.
We're in Kingdom Hearts.
Isn't this like when in the opening? You know what I'm talking about?
Kind of.
What do you mean, guest? Where are we?
Why, this is the end of time, of course, you fuckers. Pay attention. All lost travelers in time wind up here. Now, where are you from?
You walk into my house.
You don't even know where you are.
Stupid fucks.
Pieces of shit.
They're from Guardia Kingdom, circa 100 AD.
1000.
Well, doesn't matter.
It will when we go to 100. Don't we? Do we?
I come from 2300 AD. I am Christian. I believe in Jesus. And
yeah, Jesus exists in this world.
Yeah.
Just don't worry about it.
AD, okay.
When 4 or more beings step into a time warp, the conservation of time theorem states that they will turn up
Trigger fire. Okay.
in my house.
Yeah, we didn't. I think I need to do bots and things, but I'm like, what integrates well with OBS? So if you have any tips, hit me up. Oh, sorry. He's mid-sentence. My bad. I was checking chat.
Oh, you should. At the space-time coordinates of the least resistance. Here.
I don't resist anything.
I have no friends. Disturbances in the space-time continuum have increased recently because of you assholes. Far too many folks are just popping in here. I fear something is having a powerful effect on the very fabric of time. Would you four know anything about that?
What? No.
Which...
I don't...
which means one of us has to remain here, alone without television.
Stay here? Alone?
It is pretty bleak here. Bring me a book, anything, but not to worry. All time periods connect here. You can visit your friends whenever you wish, but you can never travel in groups greater than 3 for some reason.
So, one of us must stay, to reiterate again.
Who will it be, Butto?
Why do you let Butto decide? Okay, what levels? What are we doing? 12, 12, 12. Hey, okay. I want Asia to get some more hit points there. We're gonna stick with the girls for now.
Alphador said it'd be cool if literally anyone not in the party showed up here. Like, ooh, what are you talking about, old man? That would be great. If
Just
it was like old Chrono or something.
Yo, Bill, you want to like fuck this robot? Join us.
I'm
Oh,
from
sorry.
my own video game.
This is the old man. I skipped ahead.
Don't forget, press Y button to switch body members.
What's the Y button?
It's the Y.
How do we get back to our time?
You see those lovely pillars of light? Those hook you up to different eras. Hook up.
Hook you up.
Hook you up. Once you've been through a gate, you can always use it to come here. To use a gate from here, step into the light and press the A button. But beware, the gate which leads from that bucket...
Bucket gate.
Bucket gate.
Bucket gate. What you use
Oh, I
that?
thought he was gonna say something else.
What you use that bucket for, old man?
Well...
I keep the end of the world in that bucket. Okay, so one of these is healing, and one of these is Lavos, basically.
Oh.
Wait, is that the Lavos?
Lavos. Already?
Oh, he just says hey.
Huh.
Ooh. Oh. Yeah, we will. Okay. Let's go take a peek. What could possibly be in here?
More time? Oh! Hi, bud.
What are you looking at? I'm Specchio, the master of war. I've seen all kinds of battles from here.
Kings, enemies beware. I don't remember the rest.
It does sound
Anytime.
like that.
Never seen a king or beast with quite so little
What's a
hair.
little hair?
How do we look? Okay, does he look strong or weak?
No one has before.
I see. Let's put it this way. If you're strong,
No,
I look
that's
strong. If
later.
you're weak, I look weak.
Oh,
You are
I
strong
thought
of
you.
will.
I see. I've never seen it.
That's why the
Anyway.
let you through.
Long before you were born, there was a kingdom where magic. I'm sorry, I was playing a game. Were we still
I
doing
was
that?
Performing Lion
Magic
King for the
first.
people.
Everyone there could use it. Did I make you do Fill Her Magic at Disney World? Where you sat in the room and you sat in the seats and then there was the big presentation of, we went to Disney World together. I made you sit through it. There was a really cool Lion King part. Anyway.
I think so. I think so. I got to see Phantasma. When it wasn't with you, it was with Jen when I lived in Southern California, and it was the water. Anyway,
a parade.
Let's move on. I'll tell you later. I don't remember.
But in time, people began to abuse their powers. It got so bad that no one was allowed to use magic except wizards. But you have it. Determination, I mean. Magic needs powers of the heart. It needs inner strength. Magic is divided into 4 types: lightning, fire, water, and shadow.
Fuck Earth.
You, with the punk hairdo, clearly drawn by Akira Toriyama. You're not fooling anybody. You're lightning. The one with the ponytail, water. The one with the goofy glasses, fire.
Fantastic! I think so. Yes, it was so cool. I got to go on a leap year when they opened up all night. It was all dark. It was cool. It was exciting. Cool.
Not just magic, but everything is based on the balance of these 4 powers. Think magic, and starting from the door, walk clockwise along the walls of my room 3 times. Don't lose track now. Okay, are we ready? Starting from the door. So we're gonna...
Yes.
Hug the wall. I like
You have
this
to hug
little
the...
hop.
Oh.
1 time.
We're so good at counting. Get
Going
ready.
clockwise, right? Okay. Oh,
Yeah. Oh, I will. Don't worry.
4.
4.
Shit. Did we both do it? Are we the same kind of idiot? God, I'm sorry. Okay. Wait, so that's 2. And
No,
now-
that was 3. No, you're done.
Was that 3 full?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Shit.
Wait, no.
It wasn't.
Wait.
Very good. We did it. Okay. I'm not diagnosed with ADD, but it's not a problem.
Very
Well,
good.
We are diagnosed with alcohol.
Bullshit.
Ipso facto
Thank
meaning
you,
mo
Alphador.
magical.
Oh, that's how it works?
Yeah.
5 is right out.
Bato learns
Bato.
5 is right out.
Outstanding.
I haven't watched that in so long. That's amazing. I own all of Flying Circus. I own Faulty Towers. I have a problem.
Oh, I need to revisit Faulty Towers.
So, fortified with magic. Want to try it out? No, I know how magic works. You guys are too
How magic work.
much. Bring newcomers to meet me.
That's his 90s sitcom phrase.
You're too much.
You guys are too much.
Hey, give me Robo. And can Robo get magic? I can't remember.
I am drinking tequila, and I didn't have any juice in the house, so I took a handful of frozen pineapple, sugar, and water and blended it because I'm what a genius. I make do.
That's the biggest toy I've ever seen. Hey, you're not alive, are you? You got great strength, however.
Oh, sorry, I'll put it away.
Can't give any magic to you. But your laser weapon will survive. They can inflict shadow-type damage. Okay, cool. I'm the master of war!
I'm the master of war!
I'm the master of war! Oh, I didn't
It actually
talk to
is
you.
good. I was worried that it wouldn't work out. And it's not as much sugar as if I had just gotten like pineapple juice from the grocery store. So if you're
desperate,
hippie and stupid, if you're concerned about such things, like because you're already drinking so much sugar with alcohol, like try and cut down on it.
White Claw.
Also,
I
the
wish I had some White
hangover.
Claw.
I don't like White Claw.
So are one of you the other's auntie? No, we are everyone's auntie. Together we are the aunties.
We are, yes. You are all our nieces and nephews and nibblings. I think that's the word for the gender
that
queer
word.
kind. I don't like it either, and I hate
like
who
squirt
decided
soda.
upon it. Oh, my
Where do I want to go?
I have different levels of like what I'll order at the bar. If I'm just like having a drink with dinner, I'll order like a fancy cocktail. If I'm on a mission, I'm gonna order vodka soda or vodka water, even if that's where I'm at. But if I'm like in between, it's vodka Sprite.
I literally cannot remember what I'm supposed to do next. Do
You
I
can't
go
handle
back
beer.
in
Beer
time?
is stupid.
No.
I am not Christy's aunt. We are just spiritually aunties. We don't actually even have. Our siblings don't have any
I have
children.
god kids. We're
No.
just
Yeah.
We're like aunties, like your drunk wine aunt is what you call your friend without kids. So we're aunts in that sense.
Yeah.
So that's how we're aunties, but we're the same age.
A coworker brought in a baby yesterday, and I was like,
I'm gonna
"That's
go
cool.
check out
You're
Medina
27.
Village.
You're 27, and you're married. That's fine. That's fine. Great baby. Great baby.
Great baby.
His name is Micah. He's very cute. Put on a little show for us.
So
I don't like the taste of beer, and I'm not gonna lie about it.
I like
I like
beers.
a sour.
My stomach doesn't always like beer. Blows up.
Did you? How did you know? I have I'm not ashamed. Come out of the closet. Do you see?
Oh my god, they mean literally.
Oh. Huh. Wow. Beer makes me fart. Oh, I've never done that. I've never
don't
done
know what that
so I
is.
don't actual pothead uncle. Nice.
Who do you think you are, coming and going out of our closet at all hours? Scram! Wait a sec. Banana Village was founded by the ancestors of the mystics who lost a war to human beings. Most mystics hold a grudge against humans. Be careful. Maybe that's the other one. You wanna go? He's moving.
There's an odd man who lives near the cave in the mountains to the west. You might enjoy a chat with him.
Thanks! Why are you being so nice? Mystics aren't supposed to get along with humans.
Well, you're in a fucking house. What are we gonna do? Are you green or
Humans
blue?
fought the mystics over 400 years ago. My motto is forgive and forget, but not many seem to agree with me. Yeah, I think I'm green, but it's hard to tell who's going. I don't know.
I like that. Go back in there.
Okay. Go back in.
Yeah.
I like how they just
Are they eating? Yeah, they're eating a dinner of pieces of cheesecake, French fries.
French fries, are they breadsticks or? The one guy's got like cranberry sauce.
Huh.
Beautiful. I'm
That's
hungry.
Honestly, I'm unsupervised and I've had
us.
dinner just like that.
They gave us the cake. That's so fucking cute, you guys. Monster cake.
And they just
amazing.
split that one slice of cake into thirds. Or
It was rich. It was rich. It's fine.
nice.
Okay.
So I don't know if this is what I'm supposed to do, but I went back in time to 1000 AD, and monsters live here. Isn't that weird?
What do we do in the future, though? Whoa!
It's Timrek.
Oh, no human. Wait, what? Huh?
Kermit.
No human's gonna talk to me. It's not
That's
quite the same
Timrek.
thing. I'll find it. I'll find it.
Look, it's Timrek.
Nothing here to sell to humans. It was more Cookie Monster than Kermit. Get out of here. That's how I did it. I remember. Thank you. You know it all, humans.
I don't want to fight you.
Oh wow, in your own store? Jesus.
Ooh, I'm gonna use lightning for the first time.
Fuck him up.
Look at that animation. So fucking cute. Oh, it did shit though. Okay. All right.
Proud of you.
I'm proud of me too. No, I'm not.
Wow.
So
you just
straight
did magic
physical
again.
only. Well, it was a physical and magic, and it was a different kind of magic.
You would think that having just gotten your magic and then being put into this era, it would. I'm proud of you. I'm
Does
so
anybody
proud
remember? Am I supposed to go to
Alright.
prehistoric time, or am I supposed to do this? I think maybe I'm here first.
I want a new friend. I want Ayla. Is Ayla our last friend besides Magus?
I think so. I think so, and we could go back in time, but I think I'm supposed to be here. Maybe I'm not.
They got. Wait. God, why can't I remember? They got the boss beasts. That wasn't it either. This is why I'm not a professional voice actor. All right, I'll sell something to you.
It's my favorite.
Thank you. Thanks for
So good.
hanging out with me.
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, well,
Okay,
because
yeah,
we're
maybe
humans.
I'm not supposed to be here yet. Or...
Racism. This is
Wow.
racism, just like when we renamed Robo.
Wow! But look at that. That's a 40.
Oh, damn. Well, that's another
What gets
reason
a
they're so
girl
expensive.
excited? A demon edge! I'm real excited about it. Okay, just get the. Oh no! I didn't mean to buy one. Oh Jesus Christ! Okay, fuck. No.
All our money.
Damn
We're
it.
never gonna get more money ever and end up with way too much money at the end of the game.
What did I do? Oh. I hit a button. It was not the button I expected. Okay. I think what I'm going to do is try to reload the game so I didn't just waste that much money. Do we care? Do I care?
No, we've discussed every time we play video games and RPG. I tell you, you know my theory.
I
You
know.
know my thought process.
Your theory
I
is
love that
buying
shelter.
way too many fucking hats is your theory.
It happened once.
Happened
Happened once with the hats.
Okay,
And
so they're
the
not gonna
second
take
time
care
when
of
I
us.
spent too much money, we didn't have money for a ticket. But aside from that, my theory is correct. I love our really expensive shelter. What did we buy? A shelter? A revive?
I don't even remember. You know, sometimes you just need to spend money and then you feel better. But
I did that this morning.
What's that weird chanting?
What is this chanting? I don't even know what I'm reading. I don't even know what trick I had to try.
Get you a cult like
Yeah,
Magus.
where are? Oh, is that Magus up there?
Hudser Magus. Hudser
Hudser.
Magus. Hudser Magus.
Hudser Mag. Hud. We like to walk around this tree. 400 years have passed since Magus commanded the mystics and waged a war against the humans. When Lavos is awakened, all humans are doomed.
As soon as Magus's creation, the mighty Lavos awakens from his long sleep. The human race is doomed. I can't laugh as
Just
good
jealous.
as you can.
Just jealous of my laugh.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
You've done some good evil laughs.
No.
Oh,
Do we
you
need to
just
keep
saying that.
talking to these guys? Okay, wait.
I would-
Lavos.
This sounds very Silent Hill. Like just like industrial.
That's if a cat monster entered Silent Hill. Did you like it?
There are dog monsters.
Music changed. Terrifying.
Uh-oh.
Well, should we go to this pyramid up here, ladies? Should
Okay, so here's where I go. Do I open that chest yet? I don't think so. I think I don't open the chest. Okay, can't do anything here. Ooh, it made my headphones weird. I'm leaving. God!
Oh my god, is this
Monica!
a puzzle?
No, I think it's a thing that happens later. I don't think we should be here at all. But what a fun little detour to go visit Monster Time. Actually, what's over here? Oh, I know a thing. No, do I? I'm losing my mind. Melchior.
Oh, is that how you say it, Melchior?
I think so. Melchior? Oh, Lucas like Huts or Magus. Okay. Hello. Could I interest you in a weapon?
Yes, I'd like to buy one.
I would love to buy one, but I fucking can't because I spent all my money at the demons.
One shelter.
That's why you don't go to theme restaurants or theme locate. You know, that's what I went to Monster Town and I got wrecked and I deserved it.
Yep.
But at least I have a story that I can tell. Weapons. If there weren't evil in this world, there would be no need for weapons. What a sad state of affairs. I really want to be a baker.
Just like Robo.
Just like Robo. I met
Did
a
you want to
robot.
have fun in my basement, assholes? Get out of there, jerks. I love this song.
Heckren Cave. Again, I don't think I'm supposed to be here, but... Okay.
Death to the Mystic's enemies. Is that the part of the night where I have to be quieter?
He said. Christy, you drinking anything? I had a huge... This whole tumbler was filled with pink Moscato. I had some wine, actually. But I'm out of all other liquor. I have a bottle of pink Moscato for my mom for Mother's Day, and I'm cracking into it.
That's pretty cute.
But I'm... Like, I've only run us on OBS, like, twice. So I'm like... You know, there is like this much Jaeger I could get into, and there is her Mother's Day wine, but I think I need all my wits about me to press buttons.
I have some more.
Give it to me.
I have whiskey and vodka, and I could do something with that, but I also I shouldn't be drinking. I got my shot today, so my second shot. So we're gonna see. I have a good. You apparently, like, some people have had experience with getting, like, if you already had COVID and you got the first shot, like, that's where all the rest, or the bulk of the symptoms are, and I got hit pretty bad with my first shot, and I think I had COVID, like, in March 2020 when there were no tests, so I don't know. So I'm kind of, like, playing it fast and loose. Before it was in vogue. Before you could, like, actually find out. So I'm, like, I'm just praying.
So no physical attacks on the lamp. Okay, got it. Wake up.
Gin bottle, not a lamp. Pay attention. I never had Jaeger. I didn't have, like, a proper college experience, and I love licorice, and I kind of want to just, like, enjoy Jaeger. But
So
I feel...
that's what my sister's doing. She didn't start drinking until, like, in her early 30s, and she's like, I just like the flavor of this. She calls Fireball a mixer, so it's a little dangerous. I have to watch her. But she likes just adding Jaeger to things, like almond milk, and she's like, it's licorice-y.
I've heard that it's licorice-y. I just bought some licorice caramels last week that were too expensive.
Sounds good.
It was so good. I regret nothing. I do regret it because I shouldn't be spending money on stupid ass things like just get a Snickers bar, Liana. Like,
No.
just
No.
next time.
Bougie.
Yeah, I gotta be bougie. Or just get, like, licorice. Like, just get licorice. No, I have to get the $6
I like
licorice.
the apple licorice. I got Pfizer. The Pfizer vaccine, Alpha. Who?
Oh, I just saw that
Flashman
question. I was
asked.
like, did you just, like...
I just wanted
also
everyone
got-
to know. I was like, I haven't talked in a while, so please talk about me. Thank you.
I also got Pfizer. We're, like, twins and all things.
Oh my god, twins. I hate me. I don't know why I'm doing that.
Because we're twins.
'Cause
And we're excited about it. I'm Kago and you're Suchi.
Yeah.
No, opposite.
Oh, really? Well, I mean, you're the high voice.
I am now, but
That's true.
you have a higher tone than I do.
That's true.
Look up W. Don't look up W. Don't ever. It's we met through J-pop.
Our dark.
And
yeah, just J-pop.
Sailor Moon dubbing. Sailor Moon fan dubs.
How do I
and
go
all
back
that.
in time? Do I have to go in their closet?
I don't know. Yeah.
It just came out.
I just had I think you actually do.
I did.
Yeah. But this entire time I've remembered nothing, but I just had like a memory of going to that closet, that
Just
goblin
pop
house.
out, eat some cake, go home.
That's
Okay,
fine.
I want to go and get tonics. Can I go back to? Is this Protodome? Is that where the little mafia boss child is? Are you
Sure.
where I want to be? Little kid that has.
Jaeger
the store.
reminds me more of cola. I need to just get it. I started like
Get a little one. Try it out.
I went to college, but it was like a community college, so it wasn't like the dorm experience. And then I hung out with the gays, so I'm familiar with the screwdriver.
And didn't do the Jaeger bombs and the.
No, they did not.
Didn't have to do the blowjob shots or the.
Well, I don't know what's a blowjob shot.
Is that one you like float a cream liquor on top and then you have to take it without using your hands?
Oh, we never did. No,
or
we
maybe
were too
that
strong.
was just me at a party. I don't know. I was told it was a thing.
I love that for you. It most likely is, but
Love that
the
for
gays
you.
are just like fucking give me straight vodka, give me straight tequila. Like you would think that we'd be more frou-frou, but
Not when you're trying to get
we're left to our
somewhere.
own devices. We are not. Yeah. Oh God. One of my Margaret showed me.
No.
What are you doing? Him?
Well, I want to go back to see that little girl, because I don't know how fast we can get to a shop in Ye Olde Prehistoric. Johnny, goddamn. And I have to get to her through here. I thought I could just drive the car now, but he's like, no, play with me. But I can probably drive across regardless. I'm just like, don't make me do this another 3 times, because now people are watching me. More people. Be embarrassing.
Screwdriver is OJ and vodka. That's absolutely what it is.
Oh,
so
shit. Okay.
That was like my drink in my early 20s because it was sweet enough where I could drink it, but it wasn't like going up to the bartender and being like, can I get an ice or a Long Island iced tea? Like it just felt like a good
That's a problem.
compromise. That's what I was drinking when I was at a bar in Tokyo where a bar fight happened.
I don't remember hearing about the bar fight.
There was a full-on bar fight.
Incredible.
So this kind of shit does not happen in Tokyo for the most part, but anything can happen at any
Happens in
time
the
anywhere.
backwoods where I'm from, and it means somebody dies.
We were in Nichome, which is like the gay district. If you haven't gotten the vibe, I'm like the Michelle Visage in my friend group. That's just like a bunch of gay men and me. Well, it used to be. Now it's more Justin's lesbians. He's the Michelle Visage now. Anyway, we were minding our own business. We were at a bar called Aoi, which my accent is the worst, but it's the word for blue. Aoi. But so in Nichome, it's pretty much also kind of like the foreigner district. So everything's going to be in English. There's a lot of people around that speak English. Aoi was owned by just a short, fierce Japanese woman where just butchness radiated from her.
Amazing.
Like pig pen, it was just basketball shorts. She was just gorgeous. Like my heart. And she had hired mostly like a multicultural staff. So we're here, we're loving it. We're talking to our friend. All right, I already forgot his name, but we were friends for about 2 days. We met him. He was a bisexual boy who taught me that he said in Brazil, people tell you that they're gay. Like it's all low key, but in certain situations, there's a handshake. So like,
you take your dick and you just wave it at the other.
Yeah, that's how they tell you. They just slap you with the dick. It's like a handshake, and then they drag the finger down. Like he did it to me, and it was really sexy. So like handshake,
pressure
but then
point,
that
kind of like a lingering touch.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Which I was like, someone please do that to me. I love that.
Somebody just gently stroke my wrist with one finger, like I'm a Victorian maiden.
Nobu, that was his name. And so we're talking to him. We had.
I thought you were like
my
no
friend-
boo, and I was like, oh my god, a boo. Anyway.
His friend Heather she lived in Japan and spoke Japanese, and she decided, like, she ordered us all Long Island iced teas. So I'm gonna forever associate this story with Long Island iced teas. So we were just chatting, like having a wonderful time at a table, talking to Nobu, talking to Heather, talking to each other, and then all of a sudden I just like something knocks into me, and like all our glasses go flying and shatter, and I look behind us, and there is a full-on bar fight, like wild. And
Who is
everyone
fighting?
separates.
Foreigners,
Well,
Japanese people, guys, girls, non-binary friends. What's up?
I think it was a foreigner, but one foreigner and then a bartender. And this bartender was black, and I can only assume that a certain word was thrown out there.
Oh,
like
you're
he was
kidding me.
do you know what? Like he was so friendly. Like he gave us drinks. Like
And then there
he
was a
seemed like
fight
an even
for a
tempter.
reason. Yeah.
Like what? I mean, I'm jumping to conclusions, but that is the fantasy I built in my head. Because like, what else would make you that mad? Like at your job in Tokyo. So even if it wasn't like racial, like it was shitty.
Something
Something
bad
shitty happened.
Yeah.
Something very bad happened. And then we just got Heather took us and got us new
Dinosaurs!
Long Island iced teas. Dinosaurs. Oh, finally, we're getting
We
Ayla?
went back in time. No, we're gonna get Ayla. I'm ready.
Oh, I wasn't reading when I was telling my story. Oh my god, there's so many comments.
Yeah, Alpha
It's
Nor,
like
you're
Narnia
chill.
and Back
Say
to the
whatever
Future
you
had a
wanna say.
baby. Absolutely. Yes, Alpha, we support you. Where did the 4 kids with the lion go? Love that. How did I see the screwdriver comment, but not those? I'm sorry, I'm a mess. We're not used to having such an active chat. I'm like, what?
This is also later in the night for us, and I'm still feeling like perky, like I'm good, but I'm also like,
I've been playing the video game. Click the buttons.
Hitting the buttons is exhausting in many different ways. No, thank you guys for coming and like talking so much, because this has honestly been really fun. Like we don't always have such an active chat. Sometimes Cav and Katie talk to me, but
yeah.
Well, thank you.
We've got our loyal Af Lucas.
Loyal. Yeah, feel free to.
And we don't care if you don't talk, but it is nice when we have a group that wants to chit chat with each other. That's always cool.
Yeah, it's exciting. Thank you for coming, guys. Thank you for listening to my Tokyo bar fight story. Still wild. Like what was said? Why was he so mad that he
0 to
got
60
into a fight?
really fast.
Girl. The other time I drank a lot of Long Island iced tea was the Thursday. So COVID, I went to a bar that Thursday. I drank so much that I was still hungover into my dinner shift on Friday, which isn't me.
Jesus.
Like I drink, but I'm not like that.
That's not a good
And then
day.
That Monday was my last shift that I worked, and then COVID happened. So one of the reasons I know I got COVID, I sure had a lot of Long Island iced teas that night. I sure did a lot of dancing and kissing. Who knows who?
Hey. Pandemic, pre-pandemic.
Pre-pandemic.
Be safe, everyone.
We were talking earlier about how you should not share cigarettes with strangers, but a person gave me an electronic cigarette.
Don't you just miss like a bar, just going to a bar and there's a drunk girl there, and then you're standing outside talking for a long time, and then you share a cigarette? You know, just the human experiences you miss. I'm not even a bar person.
If you see them take the cigarette out of their pack,
yeah. Be cautious.
Then okay.
Mine was usually like friend of friend, and you knew it was like it was a Turkish Camel. It was a it was a cigarette. Yeah.
This was the person who had like
I don't
they're
live
like,
in the city.
There's weed in this e-cig, like a weed and tobacco mix, a spliff, and I was like, so I did dumb shit when there was a pandemic, but before the pandemic was announced, and then I lost my sense of smell. I miss all parties.
I was not even a go out, but right now I'm like a go out. Miss out.
Alphador said I bounce between lots of Chrono Trigger streams, but you guys are fun. Thank you so much.
I'm glad you think so.
Thank you.
We're
That's
having
what we're.
fun.
Yeah, that's what we try to.
This started just to have fun with my friend through distance pre-pandemic, or not. I just keep saying pre-pandemic. During pandemic. Okay, we are in the prehistoric era. Ooh.
Oh, I'm not nervous. No, I feel like the first month after. Oh, I should be paying attention to the game. Hold on, real quick. First month that things are open, I think everybody be careful. Like, just be careful.
Even
like,
hang back a sec. I'd live somewhere where it never slowed down, so you can bet even as soon as I'm clear, I mean, you're still gonna be hanging back because
yeah. Stock some Gatorade, and not even like you as a person be safe. Just be aware of everyone else. Be safe for your friends because things are gonna.
It's gonna pop back up.
Drink sweet water. Oh, I love sweet water.
Okay.
Outstanding.
You one of Reptites. I beat you up.
Oh. Reptites have scales, cold blood, hard to beat. Do we look like reptiles?
Give me meat.
Why did?
I guess we just don't look human.
Huh. Well, he does have bright red hair.
I know, and that's disgusting.
Would I look like an alien if I went back to caveman times?
Yes. You want to see pretty redstone? Chief has.
Yeah, I want to see pretty redstone. You wear odd skins.
Chief's hut, not a village. I don't know why I made her like William Shatner.
Fandango was kind of a nice opportunity to cut some peeps out of life, though. There is one person at work, and like we were close. We were like work friends, but I also couldn't. I couldn't stand him, but he was like a lot, and so I ghosted from him very carefully.
Pedal thing.
Sorry, bud.
Hunting range, rain monster. I mean, it definitely like made you figure out who actually was in your life and who was on the periphery and who could keep up a friendship if they weren't in your face every day. It was enlightening. So.
Some work friends, I feel like I should have tried to be their friend more, but
it was hard.
I also, it was hard. I had a hard time with it. I was a server, if you haven't picked that up. So
you're juggling water glasses comments earlier in the stream. I just carry platters around as an accountant.
I wish.
Strong one
and the whole
chief.
Like creative fantasy hair and then like tattoos, like the moment that I have going on, it's like very clearly like
I'm just talking.
She does not have a 9 to 5.
I am talking to all the prehistoric. When we get to Isla, we can start plot. Oh, it's Kino.
Their English is like mine. Lucas, your English is so good.
I
being so
always
mean about
forget
your English.
that. Like anybody who is bilingual, trilingual, all the respect in the world, and you don't have to speak like a native speaker. But Lucas, I always forget you're not a native speaker because literally, conversational English on point.
You're nailing it.
You be Kino because I'm Isla.
Where you from? Why you here? Kino, no like you.
God, I should close my door.
Me don't like Kino.
Wow.
So.
Wow.
Okay.
That hurt Kino feeling. Kino, give it, does not take it.
Okay, so where the fuck is Isla? Dactyl nest. Do I have to be? Look at this dude.
Oh, fuck off. No, don't look at him. I don't want to fight that. He looks like he's wearing a costume. Oh. I'm gonna close my door. I'll be right back.
She's gone.
I'm very blessed in that I live in a corner unit and nobody lives above me. And I want to keep my door closed during stream in case the woman who lives below me is trying to sleep, because that'll help the sound. But my cats can open the doors in this old building, so I'm gonna give it about 5 minutes before Dorian comes busting on through.
Look at this asshole. He's that big and he still like relies on throwing a thing at me.
I would. I'm lazy.
Dick. It's harder to pick up and lift something than just go, you know?
Kino is the most boomer of all the casino games. Oh, I've only been to a casino like a few times.
Shit.
Oh, damn. He's dead?
He's dead.
Wow.
These enemies are stronger than other enemies. Oh, and not fire. Nope. Oh my god!
I've been to like Vegas.
That's fucking funny.
I'm proud of you. You're doing amazing. I've been to Vegas twice.
Hey, can we run? I don't think we. Okay, good. Because we're not.
I told you not to fight that thing.
We're not doing well. Yeah,
What'd I
he's too
say?
strong.
What'd I say? You don't listen to me.
You said,
don't
"Oh
listen
my
to me.
god, you're so
Now-
pretty," and I said, "Oh my god, you're so pretty." And then we started streaming, and now
Is my eyelash falling off? Girl, that's how you know it's been a 5-hour stream. Yeah, I've only been to Vegas twice, once when I was a baby, so I only did slots, and the second time I was still pretty much a baby, and I also forgot my ID.
where is she? Where the fuck is Isla? I want Isla.
I know, I want Isla too. We should find Isla and then maybe call it a day, because it is getting late. I don't want to upset. It's getting summer when everyone sits outside, and I have to talk to these people again. So, I don't want to be up too late.
Fair.
God is silent generation. There's a casino where I live, but my people and I don't. We're not old enough where they've started doing bands that we care about. You know, like it's still like Gen X stuff. I'm sure eventually I'll end up at that casino to go see shows and whatnot. It's all coming for me. Some meme that was like, as a kid, you're like, oh, my jams are on the radio, and then you hit your 20s, you're like, oh, my jams are on the club, and then in 30s, you're like, ah, these grocery stores are playing my jams.
I love jam. Yeah.
But we're not quite at casino level, I think. Although Backstreet Boys did play State Fair a couple years back.
Amazing.
What are the chickens behind you? Chickens that are shy and spinning around?
It's the War Master thing.
Huh.
It's the same thing that Kiwala, maybe? It's the thing that gave us magic.
Oh. Oh, you're right.
Or that's the
I just didn't see him in action. Yeah, you escaped, didn't you, Darian? You let that door stay closed for about 5 seconds. That's alright. I do what I can. I like that her pigtails fly straight up into the air. Don't really know how that works logistically. I did like how her clothing, because it's loose, they kind of showed it like, waving in her magical wind. That's advanced. It's really cool.
Ow.
Ow. Oh, there's still 2 more? He was hiding behind the bar. Killwalla. I thought it was Kiwalla, but Secret L. Very exciting. Very exciting discovery I've made right now.
Horn, pedal.
Pedal.
Hooba.
Wow.
Okay, so is she somewhere up here? Oh, I don't want to fight them. She's probably not here. Okay.
Should we just...
I think maybe
I'm
we should
yawning.
save and maybe we should call it because we didn't quite start stream at 8, but we've been trying to stream since 8, so we're at about 5.5 hours.
Yeah.
That's a long one for us.
We're old.
Check that we saved. Okay, I think we are going to call it, but
I got.
Yeah.
But yeah, great.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for coming. This was really fun to have like an active chat, and I like that everybody was drinking and smoking with us. I'm like, yes, that's the vibe. That's what we're trying to go for.
We usually drink a little. We like doing the voice acts. We like doing silly improv and nasty jokes. You know, in good fun. And Chrono Trigger right now, I think is going to stay the Friday game if it keeps going well. Oh no, we're changing our schedule. Yeah.
Keep your eye out. I started work again, so we might turn into Sunday, Tuesday streams. Well, we are, but we don't know when.
Okay. 1 day a week right now is Chrono Trigger. 1 day a week right now is Dragon Age Origins, and
which we will switch to Mass Effect Legendary when it comes out. Until Christy's sick of it.
Yeah. Which probably won't happen. And we've got some other games we pepper in, like Yakuza and what is it, Monster Prom, and all kinds of silly stuff. So hang out with us next time. Follow us if you haven't, and thank you for coming. Bye, Lucas. Goodbye, everyone.
Bye, Lucas. Goodbye, everybody.
I'm gonna click end stream, and I'm slow at it, so this is gonna be an awkward ending. So just bear with me. Look at how cute we are. Oh my god, outro. Okay, I'm gonna click it. Have a great weekend, everyone. Goodbye.
Bye.